Roger
2,
that.
1, and we're ready. We're online.
Hi.
That's... Oh my god, I'm gonna kick you if you talk like a girl again. No, I'm just kidding.
It's only for private
It's 2 and...
phone
Yeah. Not really a girl, actually. It sounds more like Flap. It sounds more like SpongeBob, actually.
Penguin is going telescope to telescope, and he's just kind of like looking over the edge, but like he kind of goes by Savo and just like does like the you done good like head rub because she's short.
Wait. Say that again, one more time.
No, he's just going back and forth. He just rubs your head. Fuck, you're short. You're shorter than him.
Since when?
Penguin is tall.
Well, you may have your wish. Say that again, but
one more
time. Grumpier than usual for your patronizing head rubs.
He keeps going like to and fro, and he kind of takes out like a small like he's looking up. He starts counting. He goes like 1, 2, 3, and he's kind of like walking with his walking, and he's looking down. He's kind of like measuring, like walking back and forth.
What's with all this? What's with all the stepping?
You want to see something really cool?
Oh,
yeah.
What you got?
I came up with something, and he just kind of like for a second disappears, and then a couple seconds later he's like now not there, but he's like over here now.
Oh, okay. So you like went from here to here. Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, I was.
He literally jumped through time.
That one. It's a funny one.
Just, like stiffens of it, you know, that for some reason like Penguin disappearing from here, like briefly disoriented. What?
Yeah.
And then she just started like panning around until she finally noticed Penguin doing his funny dance on the other side.
He's over on the other side, and he's still like counting his steps, and like he pretty much like he started counting. He was like 1, 2, and then he cast the spell, and by the time he like zipped over here, he was like 7, 8. Like...
Oh man. Huh.
Protomancy. I invented that word just now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Actually, let me try something else. Let me try something with that. And you know what's
I
gonna
would
happen.
like to see you try.
Standard penguin behavior, expending level 3 spells on showing off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very important. Well, you might have... no, you shouldn't have any trouble. Well, you're restrained, but you can do that time jump again. Come on, do it!
Also, am I able to get my construct on the map here?
Absolutely.
Come on, isn't that what you're trying to show me?
I can't.
Oh, is this our pirate friend over here who's near death?
What do you mean you can't? Come on!
Got a face now.
It's like he starts like tapping, tap, tap, tap.
Fine, big baby, big chick.
Wait,
Yes.
what's with the smaller Savo? Oh, there it goes.
I've been wanting to like make the image for the portrait a little smaller, but it didn't quite work out. So yeah, you're let go.
Look for Savo. I'll show you a thing or two about grappling.
Oh my! You're trying as well. Unfortunately, that's a failure.
He still jumps on you.
Oh. Hey! What are you doing?
Well,
Okay.
Seems a little
Where
flustered
are
by
we
that.
going?
yes, let me quickly take a moment to show you guys where you are on the planet. You guys are still suspended above the planet as a bunch of clouds go behind, they fade off into the distance behind you, and it seems like you've lost them, at least you think, enough to the point that you've moved back over to around here. Does everyone see the map?
I see a gigantic penguin.
Yeah,
Wow.
because Penguin, we needed
Okay.
like tokens on the map or something.
Yeah, no, I just thought. Yeah, I see the boat.
Those guys.
Triple. So fun Foundry thing. If you configure the ship map, you could just have it navigation set on for players, and then we could just go to and for
Yes.
the ship.
We will probably do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, where are you guys going?
I believe we're maintaining course.
Yeah.
We're still
To,
heading towards the
yeah.
Visage, right?
Abandoned Visage.
'Cause that's where I think.
Yeah, that's our little like stop before actually going
'Cause
to the smaller.
I think
we're
it's
town
stopping
at
there,
edge,
and then
right?
I think our friends that we got the thing back for were also headed to one of the Hoofsteadies, right? Were they?
Actually, not. We're not really sure about that.
Or like, were we diverting them? Because like
Weren't
That-
they just like on board
that was
for, like, a
their
month?
like platinum
Wasn't-
chip or something that they were carrying. They
Oh,
needed
yeah.
to
pull
take
you guys onto
somewhere.
this new map as you guys have exited the desert area and are once again in open clouds.
You're gonna have to hold on that because Mercy Planet is still loading. Hooray!
Yeah, don't worry.
Yo,
Cause I know that-
flip those bits faster, man.
We wanted to go to that Visage anyway. At least
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Because it looked pretty cool.
Yeah,
The clouds. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
stop that.
there you go. And I'll
What?
also put
No one's
down-
allowed to rotate at that velocity.
Okay.
Rotate.
And I'm gonna-
Gears.
Penguin is very dizzy.
Oh, we can.
Oh.
I didn't know I could switch back and forth between my own maps. Oops.
Hi there, barely injured. He says this unnamed token.
Oh
Yeah. And I can just do medicine rolls outside.
Oh
like,
man,
for-
my
for
guy has
heal-
the right name on his character now.
for healing.
Yes.
This guy.
Should
actually
I
did
should I
medicine
be able to
check
see the
outside, right?
names on anyone else, or is
No.
that normal that I can't?
You
Well,
can. It depends. It
You
depends.
can configure it to do that, but it's not usually necessary.
Yeah, because like I can't see the name on any of the allies. Not that it matters for most of them.
It depends on who it is. That being said, I will tell you.
He's spending an hour on this person, by the way, to double
Oh,
that
yeah.
healing.
That
Are
would
we,
be true.
I was doing medicine check on.
Are we
I was doing
considering
medicine
to
check,
have rested by now?
Well, no, you haven't rested a day
Not yet.
You've
We
ju-
just
only-
got out.
Yeah,
Okay.
a day hasn't really passed yet.
I wasn't sure where we were. I'm not sure. Didn't know if he skipped forward to get this far west.
People on the deck, though, did get randomly healed up, though, but the spell slots
Yes.
weren't restored.
Everybody
Um,
got those.
Oh, I'm
20
still
HP.
running dark then.
Alright, so, Pingwing, you heal Rue, and Rue is saying, I was wondering when someone would do that.
Double that. He does it for an hour.
Alright.
If an hour
He's
can
got
happen, of
better.
course.
Well, you guys have an hour. Though I will say, are you staying suspended, or are you going somewhere?
I'm pretty sure we're trying to go to that whatever that name was in between Apple whatever and the sisters.
Well,
There we go.
Abandoned Visage, Rue would mention, he points up to the flag, you know, you still are flying the pirate colors.
Oh yes, we don't
We
want to
should
have
probably
another
take that
false
down.
flag attack.
Oh.
Ouch.
Why don't
You
we put
spoke.
up something more friendly,
Sorry.
like the South Star?
Oh, do that again.
You know, we should probably go over here where, you know, it's less crowded and I'm not going to stab you by accident.
Let's do that.
Okay.
These ones seem to have healed themselves with their own. Your companions seem to have healed themselves on their own. Rue now is looking a little bit better. Sorry,
He's
it's
just doing this
taking a little while.
hour by hour, so it'd be 14.
Alright, so if that's the case, he is going to get another bit of healing. But while this is happening, I would say that if you guys are moving, this would be enough time for you to breach the gap between here and Abandoned Visage, so I do want somebody to give me a D100.
Sure thing.
While this is also going on, I'm gonna be dusting off my construct, kind of like nuzzling my forehead to his, and
Look at
be like,
that.
I got big plans for you. I got big plans for you, buddy.
Well, since Penguin is too busy doing stuff,
Hmm,
where
okay.
is he?
It's starting to get a little bit late as this happens. As you guys have
One
taken
away.
this- Well, all this is
Where
happening.
is? Wait, where is Longfolia here in this map?
I'm right by the crates.
Right by
You
the
guys-
crate.
There.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're working in the construct.
He's right under barely injured.
Yeah, no, that's the
cloaked
construct.
figure.
Yeah, it's the construct.
That's
Hold
my
on, if you
construct.
don't mind, I'm gonna get rid of it real quick, and I'm gonna do this for you guys until we get a good image for it. Unless
I'll-
one-
I might draw one to
Scrimmage,
retract on,
if you
to be
will.
honest.
Okay. I'm going to quickly put on hovered by anyone. Update the token. All right, anyone should now see that it's Longfolia's construct.
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys are going forward, you're going to encounter an island with a suspicious-looking tree in the middle of it, around this side.
What
On
makes this
the
tree
right side.
particularly suspicious?
The fact that the leaves are red while all green in the area.
Pingling gives this guy 12 more HP and points over the edge. That's a suspicious tree!
Now, I will say that if you've been traveling, unless you wanted to stay in place for a little while, you wouldn't have had the time to do that extra hour of healing.
Oh, fair. Just
Yeah,
sits
because
there.
you've already healed them for 2 hours at this point, and this is like while you're traveling and everything. But yeah, this tree is around over here. I'm going to draw it on the map.
Oh, it's
So
just a
somebody was grafting 2 different types of trees together.
And,
That is a thing.
He blinks. That's unusual.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
well,
there's a lot
Okay.
of unusual things that have happened lately.
What are you gonna do about this inconsistency?
We should probably take down our pirate colors first.
Oh, we did
Yeah,
that.
Okay.
Did we?
Well, you guys
I
did
don't-
so.
We-
And
I don't
now
think we
they're
did.
down.
Oh, but now we did, yeah.
He kind of he does the thing that a good Helmsbird / whatever our crew positions are does, and he goes he kind of like just goes over to this this telescope here, and he's like with Sawa, he's kind of like looking at the edge. Okay, take her down. He gestures toward Longfolio. It's probably like up at the helm over here.
yes, nobody's driving.
Slowly, slowly,
Yeah,
slower. God damn it! Yeah.
hitting the brakes over a tree.
Look how close we are to this odd tree.
You know, leaves turn red. That
Wow,
happens.
it's very globular. Yeah, reaches out to pick out one of the leaves.
All right. You pick up one of the leaves, and it's a leaf. It doesn't do anything weird in your hand that you wouldn't expect a leaf to do.
I'll be the judge of that.
Burn the tree down, see if it retaliates.
All right. This tree has been magically modified by something,
Ooh.
but you don't know what it is. You might want to make an arcane roll.
Oh, an Arcana roll. I wonder if I'm good at those.
Yep.
You would definitely know that this is the work of some alchemist.
This is the work of, he thinks, some alchemist.
I don't trust alchemists.
I don't trust you either.
Oh, fair enough.
There we go. Look at that. We've reached a conclusion.
I hope you trust that alchemist at least a little bit.
I
Otherwise,
don't
I'm not really
I
sure what to
don't
do.
really get why they turned this tree red, though.
Why wouldn't they? It's science. It's really cool.
He's taken
I used
some
to
of
do
these
that all the time.
he's taken some of these leaves, but he's like kind of putting them in like a little bottle, right? And he's like pretty much what he's going to do is if he has time to, he'd like to keep these as a sample to try to reverse engineer what potion might have been used to turn these leaves this color.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
You know what I'm gonna do?
over
I'm
the-
gonna
over the
put
helm.
glyph
Hey,
on the
Ping,
tree.
you-
I'm gonna put my star sign on the tree as I was here.
Nope.
And
We're all. I was gonna say, can you get us some sample? Can you get a control sample from the other side of the tree too?
Oh yes, I can, but you're gonna have to go around this way because I
Alright.
can't fly.
Hang on, with all due respect, don't you know Mage Hand or something? Or Mage Talon?
Oh right.
You need one of those little sticky slapper things.
I didn't
Yeah,
actually prepare
whatever.
that today.
You
Well,
know what?
I
Someone
did.
just jumps on the island. Come on, stop arguing.
Okay,
about it.
Miss
Yeah,
Marceline.
I'll steer the boat over that way.
Let's see this mage hand of yours.
I'm really interested in trying to reverse engineer that too. Maybe.
Well,
If it's
someone's
Penguin.
already on
Hey,
the other
Penguin,
side when
watch
you were
this.
dickering, by the way.
Alright,
So,
so Savo gets the leaves.
You know, like the Land Before Time when they're just like taking like little leaves or whatever, and then like that the biggest dinosaur just kind of goes in and goes. That's kind of what I imagine. Like, it's like Pingwing and Marzipan City over here. Like, we're grabbing like little leaves one at a time, and then Savo is just fucking got the whole bush. Just brings back a whole branch.
Yeah. Yes.
Savo,
What?
we needed those.
What? Yeah, we needed the tree, right?
Well, yeah,
Well, I
just
got
a
bark on
couple.
the tree.
Look,
Hmm.
you've wested this tree from one of its branches.
So,
Perhaps we can find who did this with this, and Rue is going to pull out and offer one of you guys a telescope. He's going to offer it to Early Rise.
ooh.
Paolo
you might
said
wanna
he needs a
choose-
moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might want to choose another one.
Okay, he's going to offer
I
it
know
to...
the stars.
Yeah, he'll give it to you.
Give me that
Civrev.
telescope.
So you're gonna burn your retinas out even better?
Don't
Yes.
don't look at the sun.
Can magnify the sun's glorious incandescence.
Last time I did that, I swear I saw a picture of my own face on it.
You did that? I'm kind of surprised your eyes didn't burn out when you first left the...
Oh, I was wearing Civrev's sunglasses at the time. Don't worry. It was completely
Boy,
safe.
hey.
Well, Civrev, make me a perception check.
Well, I'm gonna perceive. Oh damn it! I just realized.
Gunter has hopped off of Pingwing, and he's like he's kind of intentionally standing like in the direction of where he's looking, but like jumping up in front of his view. Jump, jump, jump.
Okay. Well,
Hey.
as you guys kind of like go around, you get the feeling perhaps you should lift up a little bit into the atmosphere a little higher to get a better vantage point. Do you request to do so?
Onwards and upwards.
Alright, I see no reason not to. We did a little thing with the tree. Let's keep going towards the little
Oh boy.
You go
Going
up,
towards
this
the,
is going. All right, let's see.
you,
Come on.
you go up, and you are now able to get a clear view. I'm sorry, but can everyone go to if you look at Mercy Planet, you'll see that as you guys pull up, you can clearly see Abandoned Visage, which appears to be some kind of fortress. You can see in the distance is the Burning Forest, which is a bunch of like trees, and then there's a huge mountain in the center. And then on one of the tiny little mini islands that don't get shown on the map on the edge of the Burning Forest is a huge huge collection of trees with various different colors. Right around, and I'm going to mark it on your map, here.
Okay.
Yes. A tree tour.
Donde?
Right there. I marked it on that X right here. I'll mark it green so that it kind of be like tree-ish.
I like green.
Isn't this
we
a
see-
tree?
We see a bunch of multicolored trees in that direction. Is that what I'm understanding right?
Yeah. I'll make it red and green.
We have spotted the gay forest.
Oh,
Beeline.
happy Pride Month, Civrev.
I think you're a little late.
It's true.
Never too
Sorry,
late.
you're not allowed to be gay anymore.
No! My homosexual chromosomes.
There we go. So see? Multicolored trees in the distance.
Why would you put an XYZ axis? I'm gonna have a conniption.
Because the trees go vertical. It's more than just. They're not two-dimensional.
What do you see? Rue calls you as you're looking this out, Civrev.
I see a forest. It looks like it's having a party.
But can you see the forest through the trees?
What? The forest is the trees.
Pingwing shouts as if like you're really far away, even though you're just looking really far away. Can you heal a tree if it falls down in that direction?
No, Penguin, it doesn't work like
No,
that.
no,
You
we're,
think-
the trees are upwind of us. I wouldn't be able to hear it.
Oh.
Can you smell it?
No, they're upwind.
What does that thing let him do? Yes, Rue.
Oh, well, Rue is going to say, it lets him see far. I think he does it. He uses it pretty well. You can keep that, Civrev. Civrev, you may add an hourglass to your inventory. I'm not hourglass. I'm sorry.
Hourglass.
Spyglass. Yeah.
I've just been staring through an hourglass.
Pingwing
Yeah,
takes,
yeah.
out
Limited time only.
Pingwing takes out his book and celestially writes the words "potential magic study." I call it squying, and he's gonna start taking notes on that.
Nice.
What squy would you call it? That?
Squy. It just sounds like it
here.
should be.
All right. Okay.
Sounds like it should be what?
So, we got we seem to have a forest we can stop by after we go through the abandoned passage. What do you big folk think?
I like forests.
Oh,
She really does like forests. But he rather. Sorry, your skirt throws me off.
so we're going straight to the forest, or are we gonna be?
Oh no, we're
first?
checking out this. We're checking out the cool
Are
abandoned
you
place
kidding me? This
first.
place looks like the like prison you spawn in at the beginning of Dark Souls.
This looks like
You gotta go
you can
there.
find a lot. Yeah, there's looks like a lot of cool things you can kind of like disassemble there.
Okay. Yep. You just read my mind. All right, let's go to abandoned
I say
passage
for
then.
science.
Yeah.
For science, let's go there.
No, not for science. That's
For science.
sport.
For the money!
There's no higher aim in this life than science.
I like science.
Can your
Well,
science
lucky, you
explain
two
why
are
it
too useful
rains?
to be thrown
Yes.
off the ship.
It can.
Wait, shit, really?
Wait, what? What happened?
You see, it rains when the fireflies gather together with their little jars of water that they collect from the clouds.
No,
right?
no. I have here in my notes. When it rains, it pours.
Oh, it does that too. Because it pours, because the fireflies all collectively pour out their little water molecules they've been collecting from the clouds together.
You see, Civrev, when somebody feels sad, it rains. The universe said so.
I see. Very
Yeah, watch.
interesting.
Watch. Salvo, punch me in the shoulder.
Okay. Bam.
Oh, that really hurt. And he looks up. Does it start raining, Jam?
No, but the clouds are getting kind of rainy, but that already was.
Aha! Science!
Oh, maybe I may need to punch him again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Think of the harvest we could attain.
Well, that's not helping. But regardless, I'm going to put you guys on the map what you see. Hold on. Now, obviously,
I was gonna punch
Man.
Penguin again.
The forest
Did
would
you
be a
people
good
even
place.
get precipitation back in Dirtland?
It's pronounced precipitation.
and do you actually want the answer to that, Penguin?
The answer to
If they
It
actually
rains?
get precipitation in underground.
Yeah.
I imagine
not
they would.
Really, no. Actually,
I didn't think
it's a lot
so.
of rivers, and there's dew from the top, but it's never like raining underground. Like I guess the closest thing is like drizzles, which they'll call like rain. But we would call them drizzles, but they would call it rain. But you've never seen it rain like
Okay.
it does up here.
I say if it's like a cave, I imagine it would just be humid and you would get condensation that would drop because of humidity and stuff like that collecting on the cave walls or whatever the the high end of the but I don't know.
One thing I should mention, you guys are. It is time for you guys to hold on to this new map.
Which map?
You guys, as you get closer to the event visage, see this.
A giant onion.
A giant fortress. And this is kind of like what you see as you're pulling around it. You go and see a little further in, and you're going to see this. Kind of like as you're pulling around. You see a couple of guards looking up at you.
Guards?
Guards where?
On the map.
Yeah, Pingling does like a little bit of a salute, and he's like kind of like waving in a friendly fashion.
Oh, there they
Hello!
Don't call out to them just yet. We don't know.
Well, yeah, we gotta make our presence known. It's probably not
I
good
think
if we're
there's-
just snooping around with a giant ship.
Well, they kind of know we're here anyway. But yeah, I mean, just keep an eye out. I guess.
Just go straight and like talk to them. See if they try to punch you first.
Wait.
Were
I'm
you
not just gonna
aware
land-
that
I'm
when
not
it
just-
rains, it pours?
Okay. So
You have a
I
place
guess
to
now
land
would
here.
be
Yeah.
the correct time to ask the question, Triple. Did a day pass getting from Island 1 to from the sisters to here?
Oh no, a day is definitely not passed.
Damn it. I am fucking
You guys are moving quite fast, very, very much faster in this new ship.
maybe we moved
I
moved
keep
a little
forgetting
too
that we switched
fast.
over to Grace.
I am
Great, you're crying over nap times already. Come on.
Bro, do you see how fucking spent I am?
That's too bad. Maybe if you stopped trying to show off with your
It's okay. He can't even right now.
No, I don't even know. I don't even need these shades right now. My fucking eyeballs burnt out.
Just sleep standing. Come on. If you're really that much of a fool.
What?
Well, you see in front of you the bridge, and they're going to keep on looking at you, Ping, as you approach.
Yeah, he's kind of carefully stepping like this way. He's not like, he's gonna get any weapons around or anything. Hello, gentlemen.
They're going to look at you and say,
How are you, gentlemen?
Higher ups don't like civilians walking into abandoned visage, kid.
Oh, well, we're kind of new to this place. That he gives like a little bit of a bow. Could you tell us a little bit about where we might park our ship, or if there's a better place for us to be?
He points to that rock below. That works fine. Go ahead and talk to the major inside. We'll
Oh,
keep
the
your eyes on
major.
you.
Did you hear that, Sabo? The major.
A major.
I hope he puts up a good fight.
Oh, we're not gonna be doing any fighting. Hey.
I cast the jump.
Boing.
All right, so I'm assuming you're just
talking
jumping
about
in.
being tired, eh?
Oh, whatever. It's not about being tired. It's about
You
being
guys see,
drained.
you guys see this inside here. These guys are operating some machines, and you see someone who looks like she's a bit important walking deeper into this castle, or this fortress.
Whoa.
I like this place.
Hey, he kind of like
Oh.
leans over. That pony looked a little AI generated.
See, the title on this map is a bit of a misnomer, isn't it?
He kind of like
yeah, very much.
he steps inside, but he like kind of steps to the side. He's kind of looking down at the gears. Oh, is it loud in here? I take it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty loud. I'm going to actually, well, no.
Where's my
inside this
banging
room,
metal.mp3?
Okay,
yes.
my construct is gonna kind of sort of come to life and kind of like jump off my head and kind of go follow me behind, kind of like walking like a crab dude.
He's looking at these guys. What? I guess first things first. Perception checks. Looking.
All right. You look towards these guys. These guys appear to be some kind of group of traveling performers.
Oh.
Performers. I want to roll a perception to see if there are, in fact, any needles in this haystack.
Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna roll a perception check as well. I'm looking for the machines. Where the machines at?
They're standing on them.
Yeah, but like,
that would be a
what's-
crafting
right.
check if you want to know how this thing works.
Yes, I want to know how this thing works. It's public too, right? Or is it private?
Private.
What? Ah! Wrong button.
There goes.
And that good roll goes to waste.
It does. Let me
Pingwing is
do it right this time.
yeah, what's a mint goes.
Okay, well, man, as you're standing on this is pretty much a grate that you're standing over. This is a giant, yeah, this is a gigantic little generator. It seems to be diesel powered. Runs on the same kind of fuel your old ship ran on. Which,
Yeah.
you noticed, actually, your new ship doesn't seem to need fuel. Like this one
What?
does. Yes.
You should have that looked at.
Interesting.
Pingwing
We are
is,
running off the power of souls.
This is like nostalgia. There's just like a core.
Pingwing is taking a little bit of an exploration activity here to roll a diplomacy and gather information from these various people about this place.
And our
Perhaps
ship is giant automaton.
things that they should be doing, slash, just making sure that effectively he's not, I guess, wandering in some restricted area, things like that, like where they're allowed to go, things like that. He's pretty much just getting a lay of the land here, the box text, if you will.
Well, this right here is a bit of a staging area. It seems to just be like a place where they're doing a bunch of work together. You see up here a wall that kind of prevents you, like that. This is the inner sanctum of this fortress. This is a fortress, and you would know that by talking around with these guys are going to come up to you and like they're going to be like, one of them, yeah, this one right here, this goat is going to walk next to you and say, trader, traveler, what can I put you down for the logbook?
And he kind of like puffs his chest out a little bit.
Scientists!
Yes, scientists. And then
Just
he kind of
needed
like
it.
What? I'm
he puts
no
he puts like his
scientist.
talon up like a little bit, like he's telling like a secret. Put down magic scientist for me.
Got it, alright.
Sure, you should say that.
He does
course.
not seem to be bothered by you saying that and just keeps writing stuff down. Thanks,
Okay.
just needed something for the logbook.
The last
just
thing
very
Pingman ever
excited.
wants to do is hide the fact that he is a magician ever again.
Here you go. Getting yourself put on lists. We just got here.
I would rather be put on every list in the world if it means that I could study more magic because of it.
You kind of are hearing people talking around like this would be the short little things that you get from talking to NPCs who are just walking around. They're like, the captain hasn't returned yet. Stuff like that, and I wonder if those swamp pirates are gonna go away yet. I wonder if those swamp pirates are gonna let up. Stuff like that. They seem to be concerned with the swamp pirates and.
He's doing that thing where like his like ear feathers like kind of like lift up, lift down. He's not saying anything in return, but he picks up his book and he looks at Gunter and kind of hands it to him. Make sure to write that down, Gunter.
I hate those filthy bandits.
Yeah, so like Gunter is writing down like swamp pirates and the like into his book, just in case me the player forgets.
You would guess that probably he is referring to the swamp ninja. They're one and the same. They just call them swamp something.
Alright, well, this swamp ain't big enough for the two of us. We were told that we were gonna see a major. I take it they'll in this door? And he looks toward, like, whoever's listening.
I just have a question. About the construction of this plate right here. Is this logarithm casing made of malleable amorite?
I swear.
Kind of looking down at their ammo. What?
Malleable
We're,
amorite.
I don't know what that is.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
I had some.
Personally, I prefer ammonite.
Ammonite is also cool.
Is that what we use for ammunition? He's gonna like pull out a gun that he's carrying.
Hey, good one, but not quite.
He's got a gun!
They're all carrying guns.
Oh, okay.
This is Obama. Get down.
Well, I'm carrying
yeah.
a spell book, so I'm not concerned in the slightest.
Heck yeah.
Carrying 4 guns at all times, baby.
Carrying a stick. I'll
Well-
bop you with it.
This door
There you
here
go.
does not seem to be, closed.
Huh.
On.
Oiler.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's-
did.
it's an old
He,
boiler
he
that-
he was asking if like this major person was through this door before we went in.
Well, who are you asking? Are you asking one of these guys? Because they'd be
Yeah,
all
just
saying
whoever-
major. We don't have a major.
Yeah, I don't think Triple said major.
What did
I
they say?
did.
Sorry.
I did.
Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. First one was talking about majors, and now another one is talking about captain. It seems like people are
Yeah.
a little mixed up.
If your major isn't here, is the minor here?
Well, you find in
Now,
here
now,
a
what?
broken down radiator.
Because most majors have complimentary minors.
Now,
Unless it was your accidental.
Mongolia, don't you start talking about miners now.
Stanley went through the door on his left.
This door is locked here.
Tempting to break it down.
You see a bat
Oh.
pony forging something in here. Looking over, he kind of like looks back right when you close the door. Hey,
Don't be wooed.
No,
And he kind
be
of goes up.
rude.
Yeah, he kind of goes up to this door. You're supposed to knock like this first, and he knocks politely on this door.
Why are you
Shit.
going? Now we're just
This door.
opening
as-
numerous doors.
Yeah, you're just snooping now.
Go
as you
ask
knock
the-
you knock it too hard and it opens up.
Oh, sorry.
There,
Because
that man looks more technically inclined. Go ask him about the Amorlite.
like he kind of like he's peeking through the door right now. He's sorry, the door was just kind of. Wow, I don't know my own strength.
Bah.
Right.
Oh, Sabo just opens the door, honestly. Enough with the pleasantries already.
No, I'm not got enough for the pleasantries. This is a very pleasant. Whoa. This is a very
Yeah,
pleasant place you have here.
Penguin
Actually,
just looks like really awkward because we just kind of like walked into the place and started
did.
snooping around. Like
This
doesn't
one is
feel right
this
to him.
one seems to have a bit of authority. She's gonna look at you. Savo, she's going to come up and greet you. Lieutenant Neko, pleased to meet you. Armada, 5th Division.
Sabo actually like makes a somewhat disgusted face, but at the overly formal soldier-like introduction, just Savo.
If you have any,
Utter
if you have any stolen
disgust.
goods from the, yeah, she's gonna like interrupt you almost. If you have any stolen goods from the swamp pirates, please talk to my secretary over there. She's going to point to this guy. He'll take down everything. We're trying to fix the situation. Just stay calm. She starts
Why
walking
do I
away
get in
again.
return?
Wait, what?
She doesn't say anything.
No, no. What do you mean? What do you get in return? She's asking you to report stolen goods.
Basically,
Here's
yeah.
the thing. Gunter DM. So Gunter starts taking down some notes, something words that Permit's saying. So like Armada, and Penguin is looking at like there's like a symbol on all these tokens here. What are these?
Yes, you do see a certain symbol here, and you are free to make any checks you'd like.
Well, honestly, Savo's gonna roll a blind like warfare roll. Why not?
Okay, go ahead. Penguin, you've made a society roll. Okay. And Savo has made the warfare roll. Okay. So Savo, what you'd be able to pick up is that these guys are basically the lowest rank in whatever this military is. But Penguin, as you're able to look around, you are able to remember something about this insignia they're wearing. This insignia is the same insignia that that dead guy you saw a few days ago, like laying on that rock, had. You know, the
Oh.
one in white?
yeah, by the island by himself.
Yeah, that seems to be the Armada logo. Now it's not this little logo on their tokens, by the way, isn't the Armada logo. It's basically
Rank.
the rank logo. Yeah, these guys seem to be the lowest rank. Savo would be able to easily pick out that whoever these guys are lackeys. These are privates, but you don't really know what the official name for that is.
Huh. I haven't seen many upper-ranked ponies in here.
Pingwing is taking the book back from Gunter, and he starts kind of writing something in. He's pretty much
There
like
they go.
he's doing a sketch of their rank thing. Like where do they put it on their person? Do they put it on their chest? They put it on their shoulder? Where do they put that? Like, and I guess their rank.
It's
insignia.
it's a little hard. All I'm gonna say is it's very visible. I've been working on costume designs for that, but I'll say that it's very visible. Let's say that you could easily pick it away. You could easily pick it out like a mile away.
Okay, so pretty much what he's doing is he's taking notes and making small sketches effectively, so that way later on, if he needs to, he can make an illusion of that specific little mark, wherever it is.
Yeah. One thing you'd notice is that the most noticeable thing about these guys is that their helmets and goggles. They all have helmets and goggles. Like, that's their distinguishing attribute.
Are they all the same, or are they like individualistic?
Uniform.
Nope, they're very, very uniform.
Yeah. I'm
gonna-
standing
Give me 1 minute,
armies.
real quick.
Yep.
Okay. I need to powwow with you, Ping. I noticed that you're like taking these notes and stuff, but like.
No, he's being quiet. Like he.
Oh, I know,
like
but like I know you take notes when you go into situations too, because like if I can recall stuff too, like I don't have illusion magic, but I've got. Well, I don't know if I have polymorph potions anymore or whatever that is.
What kind of archetype did you pick? With
I may have gotten rid of that. No, infiltrate. I have infiltrator's electricity still, so I can sort of.
It's worth noting
with
that
that.
he's like being kind of he's not like talking about his notes. Quite frankly, like it's not too much out of his normal, but he's not specifically talking about his notes. He's kind of keeping them to himself.
No, that'd be stuff that I would ask you like on downtime at the ships and stuff, like comparing or whatever. It wouldn't be like during here. Or
Okay,
just like kind of like one of those, hey, what about that kind of deals, and like trying to, I don't know. We don't really do it in like roleplay as much, but I feel like since we're both very sciencey, like it'd be good to kind of keep like compare notes about things. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, so he's doing this bit. He's kind of like tentatively trying to. I guess she said. I forgot what she said over here. Did she say follow her that way, or did she just go that way?
No,
What was
no.
it?
She just went that way.
She just went that
Yeah,
way. Yeah, she just said.
She
You
did
got
point out
good-
that this secretary kind of person is the one that we should give Swamp Bandit loot we get from them.
I thought they said like report stolen goods.
She wanted like police reports, basically. That's
Yeah.
what she's pointing to.
And they haven't
Yeah.
stolen anything from us because we got away.
Okay, but in any case, yeah, it's over there. If you want to go that route, Penguin.
Yeah, we technically stole a boat from them, so
He's gonna actually start. He's gonna actually start going inside here, and he's gonna sit in there.
Oh, it's just like a little. Here, he's got some
You
tables.
see a cantina.
I'm gonna do a
yeah.
crafting check for this too. I don't know if this is just flavor or this is actual machining, but
It's
I'm
just
gonna.
like a giant gear, honestly.
There's
Yeah.
a gear on the ceiling. And
Ah.
you would know that what this is. It appears that whatever this fortress is, it has some kind of automated defense system.
Nice. I like it more and more. This place is cool.
This place is getting less and less abandoned by the second.
I know that's a little disappointing too, because I was hoping to scrap a bunch of stuff for our
Yeah,
ship,
it was-
but
I was
Nothing's
here
stopping
for
you,
the
really.
free
You can go
loot.
right ahead and try.
Pingwing is approaching somebody where the party is
Nah.
not. Realistically, like he just kind of like splits off somewhere.
Oh.
Oh,
Like
go
it-
splitting. Oh,
Yeah, like-
he's splitting.
He's like
This-
splits off over here, and he's
Colluding with
just
that bird.
yeah, he's just kind of like he's just idly asking. He's just like over here. These I hear tell that there's some issues going around.
Uh-huh. He's looking kind of wistfully outside this door, which is kind of like, it's like, oh, hey, are you out of uniform, or are you, who are you?
Well, and he kind of like, he looks down a little bit. My name is, and he thinks a little bit, Questwing, yes, that's the one. And we were just in the neighborhood, and we were told inward that we were gonna see some major, and he's kind of like he's fumbling over his words a little bit. Like he's kind of like tap 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 mode a little bit. And I don't know. I just kind of heard some mumblings of some problems around, and just wanted to see if there's anything we could do to help.
Well, nothing really. Like, I guess higher ups would be, Sergeant would be best to talk to about that. Captain's out right now.
Another ambiguous rank.
But here's the problem. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just have been thinking about my friend right now. Nothing to concern you guys. He seems to be worried about some friend.
Oh, what just whizzed overhead? Hear that?
Okay, so he said, just refresh me, Triple. He said, the captain wasn't here right now. Who's here?
The sergeant is, and you would be able to tell from your society roll that, well, Sava would be able to tell, actually, that very formal lady from earlier was the sergeant.
Yeah, didn't she introduce herself?
Oh, yeah, you would know too, then.
Have to stay here. Come on, let's just go. This is too sad to watch.
I don't think there's going to be much for us here.
Now hold your horses, Savo, and take off your dying condition. And he goes over
It's
here.
just
We still haven't rested, remember?
yeah.
Right. So did she say that? Why did she come into this room again? Did she say she was busy? She needed to do something? What was her reason?
Yeah, she actually didn't go to that room. She went to.
She went over to.
Yeah, she went to the one on the left, but we can snoop around this one.
I straight up opened the door and said, "Oh, sorry," and closed it.
Oh, this one goes outside.
Earlier.
Potential escape route.
Yeah, like Pingling. I guess he's just, like over by this door. Does it look like anybody's like stopping them from like opening the door?
No,
or, like,
I just
watching
opened
them, or...
it. It just goes outside, back door.
You can make me a perception check as you're looking out here. Longfolia, give me a perception check.
All right. Pull my sheet at the end.
Is the door open?
I
Well,
say.
yes, it's right in front of you, open.
You're on the.
No, I know. I'm just having some lag, so I can't really tell if it's open or not. Oh, there it is.
Longfolia, you are able to you find it a little odd that there are no guards here in the back, but you can't really tell anything else beyond that.
So this must be some sort of outpost. It's
Kind of quiet back here.
Substantial here.
It is at least a fortress, though. If we can,
I have
not
to
a
be honest.
bad rest stop, all things considered.
We can
No, honestly,
take this over if we really want to, but I don't think it's worth it.
Well, I know what you want to. I mean, this is they're already got a kind of a good.
I do not find it worthy of my time.
This griffin over here that you were talking to earlier, Penguin, he's talking to a zebra. He hasn't come back in hours. I'm worried about it. No, you have to. Huh?
Oh no, like his ears like flick up as he's kind of like doing like the nonchalant walk by, but he's listening to their conversation, like he's going this way.
He keeps on talking. The damn captain made her go out. Yeah. Stole rations again, I think. You always know her. She was really hungry.
So what I'm gathering, correct me if I'm wrong, what I'm gathering from that information is Captain, who is not here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Went out.
You would
went
actually
out somewhere?
well,
Sent someone out.
He sent someone out. So the captain is out, and also she sent someone out that seems to have been for some kind of punishment.
Hmm.
and now they're not coming back.
Well,
And
this place is worse than I thought. They're actually incompetent too. Go figure.
This one is walking out from here and going to do, like, practice or something like that. They all seem to be... Like, this ship... Well, it's not an actual ship, but this place seems to be run very, very tight. And everyone here... why don't you give me one more diplomacy check if you can? By the way, Sabo, you enter a bedroom. The bedrooms look very, very sparse. There's absolutely nothing in here. In this one. Except for the bed, of course.
pretty much what he's trying to along with probably what you're about to tell me, he's also trying to get maybe like where these people were sent off to, maybe the reasoning behind it. What's the big deal, pretty much?
I heard there was stolen rations from the girl, at least.
Penguin, the first thing you'd get from here, let me answer your question first. It seems like he's talking about an island that's not too far away. You wouldn't even need to fly there. It would just be a couple of jumps over. However, well, you're also hearing that you pick up in this place seems to have, like, even though this is a military installation, you have little reference to compare to. These guys seem really on edge for some reason. Like, as if they've just dodged a bullet of some kind.
I see.
I guess he's gonna go up to AI generated mare.
She has a name.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot her name.
Neko.
His name. Echo?
Neko. He kind of like waits until she's like kind of away from probably the prying eyes of her constituents over here. Miss Neko.
Yeah.
I can't help but notice that everybody kind of seems on edge.
No. I'm sorry, No. What?
Is there something wrong? Is there something that we could help with?
She seems to be trying to deny it a little bit, but she says... She, like, straightens out a little bit and says, currently we're looking for Cabo. He's been spotted again outside of his little hidey hole. He's committed... I'm certain you've heard of him, right?
Has he? I guess.
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
Whoa.
And he kind of like thinks a little bit. More than likely, but could you refresh my memory just in case?
Cabo is the leader of the Swamp Ninjas. He's the one who probably stole from you guys if you're coming to visit for that, and he is responsible of multiple crimes. He's been smuggling demon dust. We have reports that he may be hoarding slaves, and he's hoarding dangerous magic.
And he kind of interesting.
Like, his ear feathers perk up at the mention of dangerous magic. How dangerous are we talking?
It's magic to potentially bring back the dead, which you're not allowed to do unless you have, well, unless you're a special person, but you're not that.
And Gunter flips the page to make sure she doesn't see any signs of the weird necromantic spells he totally has in his spellbook. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's a problem and it looks like you guys need help, and he looks back at his the other people he came in with. It's probably like no secret that we just got here, obviously in the ship. Why don't we take a look at it for you?
He keeps on stuttering. Wait, listen, hold on. He's over on the swamp, and she would indicate to the map that he would be way on the other side of the planet where the swamps are.
I don't know what you're going on about.
Okay.
We saw him.
It's not like a guy that's over there. It's probably a goon surrounded by many goons.
Yeah, it's probably gonna point back to the swamp area. I know there's a swamp area in the map, which is pretty far away from where we are now.
But she keeps.
We went the other way.
A little bit more. Damn it! I can't think with a captain gone right now. The second she gets back,
Where did they go?
Where is your captain gone, soldier?
The captain went to hook steady, and she's going to quiet her voice a little bit. Listen, the captain's a hard mare, and she's been riding us even harder ever since that light came out of the sky.
Oh, you saw that too.
He hears
Ah,
the
so-
intrigue. He hears the intrigue music. The hoof light, the light out of the sky.
They had quite a range.
What did you guys make of that?
I don't know, but whatever it was scary and terrifying, and I don't ever want to see it again. It spooked everyone around here, to be honest.
Eh, spooked a
That's
whole
quite-
town off the map.
That's quite impressive.
We've received reports. What? Has that already gotten out yet?
No, we were there.
Well,
I don't know how
the
far it's traveled.
problem is that every local gang seems to be blaming us on that. We can't do that. But because of that, we've been having increased attacks from pirates. Random pirates, not even the swamp ninjas, who are, well, the strongest in this area. On the planet, potentially.
Still think-
eh?
I still think that was the closest mist I've ever had.
Hmm.
Check on myself. Was that's by the light show.
Listen, if you want to help out a little bit, we can't really pay you anything if you're mercenaries. I'm sorry. But if she did, Mora would throw me off this island. Captain Mora, that is. He says, like, jumping a bit at the thought of forgetting to do it. She came in here a couple months ago when the last captain died. And, you know, just... She, like, is shaking a little bit. I told you this.
Oh, don't worry, your secret's safe with us. And he does the zippy lippy beaky thing. And
Don't promise something you can't keep.
and he looks back. Questwing always keeps his promises.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
She sent
I
one of
did.
her- Listen, here's the problem. She sent out one of her soldiers to go do one of her disciplinary missions. The thing is that whenever she does that, they don't come back, and she's not coming back. I'm worried about
What kind of mission?
We could just... You can beat your captain up if she's trying to do anything dumb.
No, we can't. No,
not
we
you.
can't.
Oh, why
And
not?
she's kind of like
Yeah.
gesturing to you, like that. The thought of that is like sacrilege to even say that.
Anathema.
What passes for disciplinary around here? As far as missions go.
She's going to
Yeah, like
walk
what are the
over
levels
down.
of discipline? Yeah.
She's going to walk over to that door with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which
if
one?
you guys choose to follow
North.
her.
Oh, the
and
one
she's
I got
going to
nothing else to
point-
do.
She's going to point down to a little thing, potentially a thing that you guys weren't able to see with your perception check. Off into the distance, you see an island with a couple of figures hanging off of trees. When you look closer, if you were to pull out your spyglass, you'd be seeing about
Zoom in and hands.
20. You'd see about 20 of these guys in uniforms, all dead and hanging from that tree. Well, those trees
I-
over there. They hung them.
I see. The tree is aggressive.
He
Yeah.
kind of like he
Tasteful decorations.
kind of does like the yee yee thing with like his like he doesn't have a collar, but he's doing that with his bandolier, like
The
I
Rodney
hope you
Dangerfield.
understand why we're so formal, he says. Listen, Mora has dedicated herself to stopping this villain, and once she does, hopefully we can get her transferred out.
By killing her own soldiers?
She'll stop at nothing to have her way. And she
Huh,
kind of like
sounds like an incompetent leader, if you ask me.
she winces
That's
a
a
bit
break.
as she like looks behind, making sure that nobody was watching her when she said that.
What Savo said?
No, what she
Oh.
just said about her own superior. The captain.
Oh.
Not to break the tone, but a sudden thought just struck me, and I'm curious if you know the answer to this. Where exactly does the exhaust from your internal generator go? I don't see any billowing columns of smoke, and you seem to have a diesel generator running this place. Is there some kind of filter dispersion that releases most of the That
Go and talk to Molyneux. He knows how this whole thing works. And she is going to point down. He's in the blacksmithing room, or the forgery, I should say. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's in the forgery.
The man we just squinted at and kept moving.
yeah, I should have. You fill me in more later.
What do you say, Crest Wing?
He kind of thinks a little bit. So sounds like maybe possibly kind of an investigation would be to this specific issue would be in Hoof City, yeah.
Well, no, she
Like-
actually has indicated that this one that has been sent off is over a couple of islands away.
Ah, okay.
I thought the implication was that they were already hanging from that tree.
Well, the previous one.
Thankfully
were.
not, she says. But the thing is that the second worst thing that she can do to you is send you on a disciplinary mission. You go out alone, no supplies, and you're told to do something ridiculous. She was supposed to clear out a little encampment of those things. But she doesn't really want to mention what those things are. Some kind
Define-
of monsters.
Define things.
We'll fight him. We'll fight him. Come on. Come on. All right.
They got okay.
I,
There's some kind of dogs, but they've been answering to these they call them, and she's trying to remember, manticores. Not the dogs, the things that follow the manticores. They've been plaguing this area for a good while now. They've been plaguing this whole planet, honestly.
sounds kind of spooky.
Well, it's not them, thankfully. It's just their pets that they left there.
Oh, welcome back.
I
Ah, hello.
So, you didn't miss much. You've explored this island. The people are kind of spooked, and there's a captain who is very unpleasant, but they're not here right now.
Yeah.
is it penguin? It's always unpleasant, but not really
No,
a
it's
captain.
I'm questing right now.
Meanwhile, Mr. Wounded over here is suggesting that we pick more fights.
Yes. And it's miss. Do not misgender me or I throw you off a cliff.
Actually, it's Miss Says to you.
What? Hey.
Well, who's Mr.
Where do you
Ez?
get the ring for that?
Miss on what?
Longfolio, you wanted to speak to this guy down here.
Probably.
Molyneux.
I'm just gonna nerd out. Yeah.
Molyneux is seems to be busy. Can't you see I'm busy in here?
Yes, I can see that.
You see a bat pony working on some tools here, and this bat pony isn't wearing a helmet like usual. He is wearing something that looks like he might be a higher rank. He just keeps on going around, like, working busily on things.
Gunter's taking another note of,
Commando.
Gunter's kind of drawing in like a little note of like what that rank looks like. Maybe like a note of like he's kind of structuring it like lowest level to highest level, like what he knows so far kind of deal.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Salva's just covering for penguins so Neko doesn't get any funny ideas to peek.
Sorry, Les. I don't swing that way. Because I'm married to my work.
What?
This bat pony is talking to you as he keeps on working hard
Okay.
over here.
I can't help but notice Macarena does not like this place.
Mercedes is like calling out from outside. You guys got it. Don't worry.
He's still waiting out there.
Yeah, but I'm talking to the vet. No, I had questions about kind of the operations over here. If you don't mind, I'm just a fellow scientist. I mean,
Make me a
mainly I was
diplomacy roll.
diplomacy roll.
Yes.
All right, diplomacy. I am adding my untrained improvisation to this.
Okay, where's
Where's what?
So, while this is happening, okay. Real quick, Longpolia, he kind of squints at you a little bit, and he's like, "What do you want?"
I just want to know how this place works. It's fascinating because it says it's. From what I gathered, this place was abandoned, and yet it seems to be thriving, self-contained, and presents no emissions from your obviously massive diesel generator you have. At least you can see a part of it through the grate. I can't see the rest of it because I haven't had the ability to explore. But I see that.
He is going to put a hoof on your mouth, actually, while you're saying that. Well, you see, whatever you are. The thing is that this is an ancient fortress that used to be belonging to the old kingdom that was placed here. Some kingdom that they said lived here 100 years ago. But now we've taken it over and put it to work for the government. This is an automated defense system, state of the art. He's going to show you a little bit around, and basically he's going to tell you what this does is that this uses some kind of weird mechanical magitech to strike down air. It's basically like anti-air. There's anti-air on the top of this fortress, is what he's describing.
Okay.
He says there's also automated defenses, but you haven't seen them yet because you're not a pirate. But if you were a pirate, you'd be seeing it for a few minutes, and then you die.
I'm just kind of nodding.
Penguin is happy that we took down the
It's a
pirate
good thing
flag.
we took down everything. Yeah.
I hate pirates. Lost my wife to them.
Oh,
Me wife.
Did she marry one?
My wife was a bat. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I nearly lost my ship to them and a few other of my crew.
It kind of just keeps on looking back at you as he keeps on working, because it doesn't seem like you're leaving, but he's not kicking you out at this point.
I have a question.
Wow.
Does Pingwing have any skill of dubious nature?
What does that mean?
I believe he's talking about the skullduggery skills.
Yes.
I mean, he
thievery
knows
as
how to
well.
make. He knows how to. He has stealth, but he doesn't have thievery. He also knows how to make tesh. If you're wondering.
I see.
Like,
He does not.
Neko's gonna clap her hooves and say okay, listen, here's the deal. If you guys want to help, I can give you the location of where it is, but I can't really offer you anything in return. I guess unless maybe it's out of my stash, but I don't have anything that you guys don't already have. She says, pointing to the katana that Early Rise is carrying, to indicate that all of her weapons are not nearly as good as whatever she's carrying. I just got a pistol. Okay.
It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure your captain can foot the bill.
I don't have anything near as fancy as that blade. All I got is this gun.
Yeah, she literally says that. All I've got is this gun. She shows you guys a flintlock pistol, like a really basic flintlock pistol that, isn't going to really be that handy in a fight unless you're a gunslinger. But maybe you could tear it apart. Well, regardless, she is going to be maybe I could misplace some supplies. But you guys can't say anything about it, okay? Alright. Listen, if you guys want to do it, go ahead, bring her back. If not, we understand. We can't pay for mercenaries, though, and I'm sorry about this. See you.
Okay.
gives a little bit of a salute.
She's actually pretty happy about that. It seems like you were the very first one in a long time to give her any positive affirmation.
So this sounds like something that we can do, but I still maintain half of us are wounded or injured.
What do you mean? I have 3 health points missing.
Hey,
Wow. As things get later, these guys do are motioning, hey, you guys got to get out of here, but they're not going to force you to leave the island where you're parking your ship, where you could stay. It seems like closing hours are coming up.
Close. Since this is a public works project.
Yes.
They're all kind of shooing you out a little bit, not impolitely, but still.
That's the question. will the goons still be alive tomorrow? Or if we were to wait on the ship to fix ourselves?
The goons?
No, this
You
goon
need
singular,
to
the one that was
understand
was
this
sent
is
to die.
Yeah, this is a time-sensitive mission where
This
the
is
girl
probably
may possibly
time-sensitive.
die because she's a couple of islands away for one, and she's already been sent out there. So
And your
we may
wounded
not
state
wanna-
is also time sensitive.
yeah, like if you really need to take a nap.
I don't necessarily.
What do you mean you don't? You're the spellcaster here. Oh well, Penguin is as well.
I would need to rest at some point. Yeah.
That's the question. Do you want to go in here with a quite literally fried Schnellcaster? I don't know how much Penguin has left in him.
Look, if you're really that worried, I can go myself. I can take her, and then I run back. How's that? And then you can go have your dorky naps.
I guess
Whatever.
that the real out of character question here is the new spells that I got from leveling up. Do I actually have those slots filled right now, or would I have to rest to have them?
Spellcaster.
I don't think it makes a difference. They still refresh on Schleifing. I'm just wondering if
we're going into a situation and we are have not yet slept and or healed up. That needs to be something we do first before anything. Nobody's helping anybody if we don't sleep first.
My boo-boo hurts.
Does anybody have those Buzz Lightyear Band-Aids?
What did you say, Long?
I said, does anybody have Buzz Lightyear Band-Aids?
I do. Look.
Or Elmo Band-Aids?
He shows like a little bandage which she's put like little sigils on. It's quite literally like, it just has like Penguin with like captain faces and whatnot on it, and like one of them has like a long Folia face, and a lot of them have Savo faces with little hearts. Like,
well, clearly we're not welcome to stay here too much longer.
All right.
So we better get spooking.
I guess we won't have to bash their skulls in. All right. Let's go.
All right. So you guys are kind of like being let out a little bit as this is happening, and yeah.
Shoo.
But the only one who's remaining is Longfolia, who has been sitting there for quite some time.
Yep, and I'm just kind of smiling. I'm just kind of looking around. I mean, I don't really know. Like, I want to ask questions, but I don't know what to ask at the same time. It's kind of cool, and this seems to be the only person here who like knows the technical things. So
Listen,
I don't know.
Listen, you know, the captain doesn't let us leave. He says, kind of working. I appreciate your friendliness, but he's kind of like getting a little shy at this point. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I just got kind of fascinated by all the tech here. It's just something that was supposed to be abandoned. It's so lively. It's so full of life. I don't know, but I was told that you were the one who knew about it. So I just like, I want to ask a ton of questions. I don't really know what to ask necessarily.
Molyneux is. Yeah, go.
No, I was just to say, I just want to know as much as I can about it, not for any reason other than science. It's a very
What's your
fascinating.
name?
Me? I'm Captain Long. Or Longfolia Mente.
Longfolia. Well, listen. Maybe I can tell you about it some other time. I just can't. I can't get seen not doing work right now.
Okay. No, I get it. I can come back. I hope so. Anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be shooing you out at this point.
Okay.
Now Long can be the insider of the fort.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Before I leave, I'll see these targets. I'll stop by it. And
What target?
The target's in the little like training room
Yes, I'm just going to test its resistance with my katana. Yes.
Okay.
You
Why
destroy
don't you
their
use one of the
equipment.
training dummies on the other side?
That's
you're gonna
even better,
practice with
yeah.
the katana.
I'm going to test the training's dummy with a single strike from my katana. Yes.
All right, go ahead and make the roll.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Yes.
So while this is happening, you make a pretty good strike, but as that happens, this guy kind of walks up to you, almost as if he was programmed. He says, "Hey, those aren't public use." Not really angrily, but he just says, "Hey, those aren't public use." Kicker will know what this is, bro.
Just so you know what you're paying for. You know, because
What?
they're mercenaries.
He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, because that conversation from earlier was very, very quiet. But he's gonna just kind of like go into the corner, somewhat intimidated.
Yes, as people go about in the round, you will see. Oh, who did this amazing cut? And then this guy will say, "Ah, it was that one bird," and they will be all like, "Ah, poggers." You know, that's just my plan.
Okay, you know what? If you're just flagellating yourself, might as well someone come in here.
The
Come on!
flagellate, right?
Come on, or it's a foal taking up your time. Beating you up.
Anywho, I guess there's nothing else for me to ask here, so I'm just gonna curtsy and be like, "It was a pleasure meeting you," and I guess I'll try to have an actual list of questions next time. You know,
Yes,
Thank
write
you.
that in your
Some bullet
secret
points.
yeah.
diary. And then you can draw cute little Molyneux faces.
Question to the party: can anyone not fly at this point?
I can jump good.
Okay,
Penguin.
so you can't fly.
I can't play either now.
Penguin can't fly.
Oh wait,
Uh.
you didn't get the ancestry, the home
No.
one?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that would be too boring.
Yeah, you got.
Okay.
You
I
got
wanna give-
Dirk
I want to give my
Yeah, he
construct
got this
that
one.
here.
It's not
Oh, look at
min-maxed enough.
that! Look at that.
Yeah.
Seven
After I
is done so. Oh no, that's not the correct one.
after I
Okay,
get
was
to the
that really
tap
worth
speed-
Yeah, someone took it too. So we can have a claw fight.
Well, Longfolio, they're still kind of shooing you out a little bit. Like, you know, not too aggressively, but they're still like, "Hey, like, listen, come on, we're gonna shut down soon. We don't want you to get in trouble." And they kind of
Alright.
he gently picks up your construct and like puts it outside. And walks
Come
away.
on, Longfolio, leave him alone.
The big door slams. This door is a little bit narrow, but it's very, very tall.
I say we get back to our ship. We got things to
Yeah,
discuss.
same
We
here.
obviously can't discuss them around these guys, so let's do that.
We can totally do that.
No, 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 no.
What's
Now-
the matter? We got
I
nothing
do
to
actually have a
hide.
darkened cloud map for you guys, but I'm not going to pull that out right now just for the sake of time. So, you guys get back to the ship, and Rue is kind of like, "Are they gone yet? Are we ready to go?" He says kind of like anxiously.
Why so anxious, Mr. Wu?
"Don't you know who those are, lads? That's Armada. They kill pirates."
Ah, well, good thing we're not that, he says as he takes off his pirate cap.
Wow.
Yeah, we're only like fake pirates. Remember, we're only pirates whenever there's pirates around.
Okay.
So that's alright.
Fine,
We're,
but just don't
Pirates
show
of
them.
the Seasons.
Oh no, like he's taken very much precautions in making sure any pirate paraphernalia is currently not on the ship.
He's going to actually
That's
rub you
why
down a
we were
little
able
bit,
to
Pingy.
dock in
He's
the
like,
first place.
"You don't have it, right? You don't have the pesh." He's like checking for pesh on you.
I fortunately did not make any today, no.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, but you are gonna tell me right now who this Armada folk are, because they don't seem very...
We've been over this before.
Have we?
Yes.
I don't remember that conversation.
They're sort of the law of the land.
Yeah.
It would be
They don't-
accurate.
They don't like a lot of the things we do,
Oh, boy.
pirate
including
racist.
drugs and magic.
Well,
no, magic is fine. It's just.
Oh yes, certain types of magic.
And you have to get a license.
spell?
Well, no one's gonna be licensing me to kill whatever magic I want, but I won't be casting it around them, that's for sure. Apparently, I don't really like the, Well, you remember that time when I made a skeleton on our ship?
Yes, I was thinking about that in particular. All of your spells I've seen so far look fine to me, but I'm not an expert on this, but I do know that anything with skeletons scares them.
What about something like this? And he actually opens his book to a page and describes, where is it? Not really skeletons, but
He is going to make He's going to actually make a society check, and he's going to think, I'm sorry, lad, I can't give you all the details of it. I'm certain there's someone out there we could find who could, but it's too tricky. I don't even think that they're the ones who are enforcing that, but that goes to show how little I know.
okay, well, we got, and he kind of like looks left and right. We got a little bit of a job. Not really, pretty much, so long as we are just very discreet about it. We help them, they will very conveniently drop something that might be worthwhile for us. He kind of nods a little bit.
Wait, so you gave us more side quests to do?
What do you mean
Essentially,
more side quests? What else
there's
do we
a
have?
creature to rescue.
Yeah.
Creature to rescue. Do we have adequate housing for this said creature? Do we know how big it
Get the
is?
ship!
No, they live at the fort.
Yeah. We can keep you on the ship, and then
The creature lives at the fort? Then why are we bringing it to them? It's already
Well,
No.
it seems like
They were
It's
sent on a suicide mission.
Are you? You're falling
this
behind
is actually
here.
It is a somewhat in character because actually
I was away
did not see
talking to a
anyone.
blacksmith.
Oh,
I was
okay.
I was nerding out. That's I wasn't there
long
for that.
short. Someone was sent on a death march. We're supposed to go grab them.
Well,
Now-
So
perhaps we could scout it out and see how difficult it is. Bruce
So we're
suggests.
essentially going on a death march ourselves. Why do you keep signing us
No,
up for these?
it's not a death
Well,
march. We have a
Longfolia-
boat.
Well, Longfolia, here's the thing, and he puts
We
his
can-
talent. He
And look
puts
at them
his
death
talents.
marching from a distance.
He puts his talents together. You remember those pilots that we told off in the last port that we were at, and how I had mentioned that each and every pilot we will ever come across was going to say the same thing. We can kill you. We can. Well, we are not going to get stronger simply by avoiding every problem we ever come across. And he looks at her like seriously. I say that Mr. Wu has it right. At least scout it out, see if it's something we can manage. And if it looks a little bit hard, well, he kind of gives a little bit of a shrug. I'm not one to shy away from a challenge, and I hope you aren't either. And he gives her a searching eye.
No, but counterpoint. You go into every single conflict with no back-to-back brevity or respite from the between, and you wind up overextending yourself and not calculating.
If you want to take a nap, you can take a nap.
Yeah, and he's still like looking at her. Honestly, Longfolia, you got me a little bit worried that perhaps, and he turns his back, you aren't cut out for this line of work.
Don't make me turn this boat around.
And
You say that
to where? Are we going back to the fort again?
as if you can replace him at right this moment.
he's kind of doing that, like, you know, he's turned. It's like he's like egging her on, right? Like, perhaps you're not cut out for this time. But he turned his back, and he's kind of like doing that like very subtle like look back.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Now, Longfolia,
Gabe.
I'm not gonna take any cowardice with people that I travel with. Don't tell me that you are one.
How did you get half in out of that square?
If you could like try to move your character
It's
and then you
illegal.
press shift, you can basically do like a free.
I'm just grinning.
You can basically
It's
go
like,
freeform with it.
How obscene.
Yes. You're not off the grid.
Yeah, well, off the grid, just like you want to be, Civrev. Off any list. Look, I'm not on any grid right now. Anyways, Longfolia,
Free of perpendicular lines.
Longfolia, I want you to sleep on it. We'll spend a day getting prepared and go scout out the place. Okay?
I mean, I guess I missed out on part of that, so I hope you've got some inkling of what's going on.
Very swell. Wake me up when September ends.
Same, man, same.
Look, Longfolia, if it scares you that much, I'll protect you.
Oh, yes.
Gives her like a serious look, and I mean that.
Don't trust him. He has weak bones.
I know, I've seen them break a couple times.
Weak bones, but not a weak mind, miss. Taps his
No?
head.
I understand that. The mind's the strongest bone of them all, except it's not really a bone, you know what I mean? No.
Mine's the squishiest bone of them all.
It is the squishiest bone, but
Like he's being like what? He's being like 100% serious. Like he's like,
Okay, what are we doing?
We should go
I don't-
there. Scout it out.
Yeah, no, whatever,
scouting,
let's
we
go.
scouting
I don't
right
know why
now,
I
or
s-
are we napping first? What's the vote?
well,
I think
no,
we should scout first.
sleep-
Then
we're-
nap.
we're scouting, but wake me up when we get there, because I am going to take a nap.
well, yeah, like literally sleep on it is what he said.
construct, yeah, my
Okay,
construct's
okay, we're
what's steering
sleeping
the
on
ship
it
right now.
then. Sleep commenced.
That's the nice
Oh.
thing about having a buddy to pilot the ship, is I can actually rest while it still steers.
Yeah, very nice. All right, so we click on the bed icon, Mr. Triple.
All right. Go ahead and click on the bed icon, and you will rest up.
Oh yes. Restored to my former glory.
Now,
And
I,
greater.
Yeah, I actually took the wound away.
now I only have one broken bone. Yes.
The next morning comes, and you guys are now kind of like flying over. You know, you're still parked, and you know, everybody is kind of, you know, it's morning time again, and there's still a lot of mist around this area. But Rue's waking up and kind of like getting everybody who wants to be woken up.
Weary.
Actually, Sabo wakes up a little earlier than usual.
Is Masarain actually still ill? Or is that just lingering there?
Marceline walks outside, looking a little better today. She is no longer ill.
Pingwing is going to do a medicine check on a couple medicine checks, like during their long rest on Rue.
All right. Go ahead.
So we are on this thing then.
You can do a little healing on Mr. Gets Beaten by a Foal over here.
And then, yep, we got one on Mr. Bird.
Why is there a tiny penguin?
What do you mean, tiny penguin?
It's like a little penguin icon in the corner of the...
That
Oh,
would
when you
be-
target.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the target?
Oh, early rise is targeting me, and now early
Yes.
rise is targeting himself.
Oh shit. How did you target everyone at once?
You hold shift and you just use the targeting reticule on select targets in the upper left. Boom, boom.
Reticule? I've just been right-clicking on people to target.
You could do that too. I think you could just hold shift and double right click people.
Oh, I
It kinda
see.
works.
Area target.
Kind of works.
Just press T.
The easiest way is, yeah, just like use that tool in the upper left. It
Yeah,
just
I
says
see it
select
now.
target and select
Wait,
Wait, there's another tool over here.
The easiest way is just to put your mouse over
Sequence
to target
effects
and press
viewer.
T.
Okay. So while
Oh.
Penguin takes his time, actually, Sabo is gonna go to Marceline like early on in the day, and
Okay.
try to like lead her over to here, like away from any eavesdroppers. You know what I mean?
She's holding like coffee, and she's like, "So yeah, what's the deal?"
What is that?
Don't worry.
Triple, is
Okay.
the factory heavy still going on? I don't really.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
just
Good
become
Didn't even notice.
background.
All right. Presuming nobody's trying to eavesdrop on us, like nobody's obviously trying to, at least. Someone would go up to Masserine and just. So, you've taken care of like the penguin, right?
Yeah, well, pretty much all his whole life. Penguin, you can actually tell me when did you guys meet? I know you're not listening in on this, but like tell me like for my sake.
Oh, that would just be like he was 8. Like it was one of those things where like they were probably both doing magic bullshit, and they accidentally caught each other doing it, and like Penguin was just like, "I won't tell if you tell." They're probably like just young adults.
The thing is that well, I don't know. She might imply that it was even younger than young adult, but like
that's
like,
fine.
She's like, well, the thing about him that was spectacular that he even as a child he was casting spells. I couldn't help but take notice. She says, somewhat biased, not mentioning the fact that maybe he caught her as well. So, of course, I had to take him under my wing.
Uh-huh. So, what can you tell me about him?
Penguin likes to, Well, the thing is that Penguin always hated the fact that he had to hide his magic. He was very proud of it. He loves knowledge. And he loves experimenting, I'd say. That's the thing sometimes. I worry if he experiments a little too much, but I don't want to stop him. It really makes him happy.
Huh. Experimenting, huh? So, okay. So, this may be a little uncomfortable, but... have you seen what he uses when he, like, janks his wand?
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, when you see how he reacted with those harlots?
Oh, those things. She says, Well, are you talking about, like, what he likes?
Oh, do you know?
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you, that's the thing. Well, listen, this isn't looking good. Maybe I should go and, like, get some food. She says, kind of starting to walk away.
This isn't looking good.
This isn't looking good.
Now that crisis has been averted.
Savo's just secretly trying to get what Penguin likes from everybody now. Shit.
Like, maybe she like calls back to you. Maybe I'll tell you later after, look at this, I'm breaking up.
Figures.
Break down.
Alright, I think that's about it.
Your other companions who were staying with you, that girl and that big guy, they're like, we can take care of the ship while you're gone, the big guy says. Yeah, I mean, if you want us to come, you can, the girl says. Are you striking at her?
I'm testing my animations.
I see. Yeah. She's like
Do not
looking
test
at
your
you and she's
animations
like,
in other people.
I say with the 1984 voice.
I'm
Okay,
just
so-
testing my animations.
Okay, yeah,
there's no
electric art
animation
some
for that.
reason. Yeah, I don't know why there's no animation for that one, but still, as you guys are kind of like messing around here and I'm assuming you're thinking about how cool your abilities are gonna look, but not actually using them. Rue is like, well, I suppose I could navigate you there. Do you guys have where what are you looking for exactly again?
It's up in the direction of the hanging tree, I believe.
Oh, I see. And he would basically try to get the coordinates for this lost soldier.
Oh, the neat little
from
animation.
you guys that you've gotten. You guys don't need to make
all
any rolls for
over for the
Earlier, our eyes
unknown
just seeing.
soldier.
Wait, what
Swinging
are we rolling
swords?
on arm attack?
Don't worry, I'm testing anime. I can't get animations to pop up on my sheet for some reason, but I'm just trying
That's
to
it.
figure it out.
Big old sword just kind of swung around. Yeah,
What
there you
if
go.
Very
I-
selective.
What if I whack you with the stick?
Yeah, probably unarmed attacks are not included in the animations pack, most likely.
I mean, if you target, it should.
I whacked Penguin with It doesn't play an animation. I was sad.
It does not.
You can customize it though. But regardless, while this is happening, are you guys moving on now? It seems like you know.
Moving on.
Yeah,
Where
Saba
would you
made
like
her
me to go?
questions for the day.
wait.
I don't think she can get
Before we
any
move
luck
on
with any
too
other.
far.
Yeah, see,
Yes.
odd.
What does that get you?
Yes. +2, I think. Yes. You sneaky little thing.
All right.
Rolling sneaky dice.
Shall I take you to the location?
Onwards
anything
and
else?
outwards.
Okay. So, Longfolia, you would pilot the ship a little bit closer over to where they were talking to you, and somebody can give me a perception check as this is happening.
Yeah.
Perception time.
Perception.
And you're getting pulled over to a map where you don't have any vision yet.
Yes.
Yeah,
Early
just
rise.
getting my equipment moved over before you fight somebody, so I can actually have weapons.
Oh yeah.
No worries.
Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah. I think the focus bar is refilled. Yes. Okay.
Early rise. As you're passing over these islands, you could pass over a cluster of spiral-like islands past the hanging tree, and you are able to see over the board of the bridge, over the board of the ship, some weird figures in the distance. You see some like weird little creatures prowling around, and in between them all, there's this island up into the sky where you see someone laying there, seemingly like sleeping and shivering on that island in the middle.
All right.
Nice twins.
Fire a warning shot.
No, don't do that. Okay, so that's probably well, if I can see anything.
Target
you didn't drop the
acquired.
tokens in
Zoom
yet.
and enhance.
Can you
But-
tell the rest of the party about this?
Yes,
Where?
I point my talents. I sus.
I'm
very
gonna
descriptive
lean over with my optics. Can I see any detail of this person? Like,
You would,
do they look like they're in a particularly bad way?
I will move you over right next to where this person is, so you can get a close look. You're not actually there right now, but you're looking over and you see that this is another Airfey. It's a her actually, and she is she is very, very injured. It looks like one of her wings are severely damaged right now, to the point that I think I actually should put on her true health. There you go.
Instead of the uninjured status.
Yeah, the uninjured status. She is
Yeah.
actually no. She is actually looks like she is near death right now, and she's like huddled up there. But you can't really tell. Is she still like? Even though it says near death, maybe is she a lost cause yet? You don't know yet. Not from this
Yeah.
distance, or at least with your skill. Perhaps a medicine
Well-
could help.
It looks like this one needs a medic bag.
Medic bag.
All right.
Look at it sail.
What else do you see with that
Transitive
spyglass
Venus.
thingy of yours?
I fucking see a lot of spooks. That's what I see.
Okay.
You could give a roll to identify it. I will say, though I won't tell you guys about that too much. 'Cause,
Yeah. Let me. What do
That's
you want me to roll
you
to
can also
identify
pass
these
this
creatures?
would
Nature.
be a nature check. Yes.
Yeah, like if you want to, you can pass the spyglass to Penguin so he can roll as well.
All right, Penguin.
Yeah.
You get the complete sheet for what this actually is because you have rolled
Oh.
quite well. And I'm going to
What,
send it to
Urs?
Penguin.
I'm glad I didn't waste my +2 astrology on that.
Hold on. I'm sending it to you immediately. You would see what these are. These are dire wolves, creature 3,
Ah.
and they are.
Oh no.
Like a
they
wolf, but dire.
Yeah, because they're extra big.
Yeah, we're kind of going through these clouds, right?
Yeah.
I think. Oh,
So,
okay.
He looks at Gunter and he kind of nods and then looks toward the party. I
So-
say we lure him away, and he gives like a little bit of a smile.
Yeah, could we not just sail over them and cast
No.
stones from a high place?
Well, watch this, and he actually he looks on the ship and just very quietly enacts ghost sound.
Aha.
All right.
Now,
what kind of sound are you making, and where?
And where are you gonna put it?
so given that he knows about dire wolves, he probably knows maybe like what their desired prey is, maybe like natural stuff like that. He's making a sound of whatever they might like, but quietly, of course. He's not like doing it super loud right now. Just as he's just giving an example to the party.
Something with a lot of wings.
Yeah, so like just suddenly it kind of sounds like wings. It's coming from a part of the ship where there is no wings, and he smiles. You just split them up like that, and we could take them out one by one. Easy peasy.
It's not half bad.
Yes.
I will give you
Nice
all a
move,
hero
Ping.
point for the 1.5 hours of roleplay we've done, and I will give Pingley an extra hero point for his idea.
Yeah,
Yes, you also get
There's-
a complimentary salvo pat on the shoulder.
there's no reason to like fight these things on the dirt. We can just
But
I
it'll be
say
more
we
fun.
just sail over them and
If
Now,
we're
here's one
splitting them up,
problem.
yep.
With a sailing over idea, I should mention. This island is nestled kind of deep in, so you see this area, the depth of this surrounding donut island, kind of engulfs this island in the middle, meaning that you couldn't just go over it without kind of starting to go down in deeper.
Oh yeah, so we can't just go down there, pick up the mare, and leave if that's your
Yeah.
plan.
no, that wasn't the plan. The plan was to do as
hover
the
at,
name
like,
Barack
90 feet over
Obama,
them and
cast
yeah.
stones from a high place.
cast drone strike.
Well, typically magic usually only has like
30
most of our,
feet.
yeah, 30 feet. That's the problem.
And I got some like 60 and 120 schnells, whatever.
Yeah, this ghost
Whatever.
sound right now is auto heightened to 3rd level, which means that I can do reach spell and extend that out. What does reach
Yeah.
spell
90, I think.
do?
I can reach spell like some of my zappy cantrip to 60,
Yeah,
and
so,
What
So-
about me?
Well,
I want to
but
punch the
I
direwolf.
wouldn't want to waste actual spells on just
Yeah,
fish
just send me in
barreling.
and I'll punch him.
well, I mean, it's like a cantrip. I could cast this as many times as I want to.
Yeah. Anyway, no, that's not what I was
I
talking
jump.
about.
Come on.
Yeah, if you can lure them.
All right. So effectively, GM, what he's trying to do is,
Yeah, just put it where you want to do it.
yeah, he's splitting the pack, right? So if we're gently flying around and whatnot, he's pretty much doing his best, maybe putting some on this island. He's trying to put some fool some to come over here. He's splitting them like in as small groups as he's able without making them all group
Okay.
up into one big group.
Why don't you mark on the map, like every place you're doing it? Go ahead and mark
Yeah.
on the map with your marker.
All right, so he's putting some right here. Oh, that does not help at all. All right, hang on 1 second. Yeah, choose a different color. That isn't that. Okay. We do red. That'll do it. All right, configure. New text, new text. Okay. Right here. No. Okay, I'm just gonna use the circle tool. Fuck it. It's new text hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now
There's
I'm gonna
one.
test
It looks
myself.
like they might be able to just do some hops right over here.
Okay.
Maybe do some hops like right over here, and then of course there's whatever is remaining is gonna be like on this big aisle.
Okay, so you do this. As you guys circle around this area, this weird-looking creature starts like getting up a little bit and like looking around as it hears the noise of that, kind of like sniffing the ground. Starts walking towards here, and as it tries to like look over this mountain, it's gonna like slowly go on this branch very, very slowly, and then hop right over, starting to investigate this area. This one right here is also going to start listening to... No, not that one, actually. This one right here is going to start listening to noises over in this direction, and it's also going to try hopping over to where this other one is already making its way over to wherever it can hear these noises, and it's just kind of like staying in that area. This one is going to start jumping over towards this as well, and then it hears the other noises, this other one who arrived first to this guy hears the noises over here and does another hop over there. But it seems like these are very, very slow, delayed hops. And the ones that are left in this area don't seem to have much will to get up. Pingwing, in your nature roll, you would pick up, once you see them moving, these things are very, very malnourished.
Okay. And he sees this one like right down here a little bit. You said we saw this figure that's kind of over here, right?
Yeah, you clearly see that this is the one that you probably were looking for. She looks like she is. She is either dead or... Oh god.
I'm sorry? I was just gonna say, Pingwing is making an educated guess that these malnourished things are probably hanging around her, because that's like literally the only thing they have currently. So he's kind of like looking toward the party. Okay, so realistically speaking, kind of feel like it would be a little bit more humane to actually probably take these things out, as there's not enough food to go around anyway. So it's either slow, painful death for these guys in the first place, or
well, regardless,
that's the spirit. Now let's go.
We've got to kill him if we bring them back to the fortress and the job isn't done. What will the captain say?
All right. Well, I think we could take them. We'd start with this one.
Do you have refrigerated storage in the ship? Or someplace we could? We can always
the meat already.
Well, no, we could freeze them in blocks of ice and then bring them back to the base in blocks of ice.
Where do you want to... Where are we dropping, boys? What are you doing?
The closest one would be my vote, because that one's just like a singular one. We could kind of test how good we are at actually fighting these things first.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if these two other... Oh wait, they're malnourished and they didn't try to get up, so they may not try to join combat unless we get closer.
Wait.
It's foggy. It's foggy. If they hear things, just don't like shout a lot. It's this one kind of snuck up here. It goes to reason that if one of them splits, there's gonna be commotion up here if there's if it's going after something, right? Plus, they took like it took them a little bit to actually go over this vine. It's not like a bunch of them could probably go on there at the same time without it likely breaking, I'm assuming. But that's my assumption.
Either that or it's just difficult terrain for them.
So,
alright.
Landing here, I believe that would just kick off initiative, though, like if it's sniffing around.
If you guys are landing there, it will kick off initiative.
Alright. I'm definitely going for it, unless you guys want to try to do this stealthily.
And I will ask you now, who would you like to bring as your companion? It seems Rue is itching to fight with you guys, but Marceline would be willing to join too.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Can we get the giant
pirate
guy?
I would actually vote Marceline on account that she is a rogue and we're in foggy conditions right now.
We also took Rue with us last time.
Can we get the giant guy, or is it not? But he's not ready. He's not willing to
Sure,
fight.
I can help you guys. The giant guy says, but he doesn't look particularly sneaky. Just to let you know.
Big man gonna be making big noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have you stay
You
back
bring
here.
him for Hulk smash. You don't bring him. You don't bring him for
Big guy. He can take
Hold
them
down
on.
the foot, guy. Hold down the foot.
Ah, you got it. Yeah, he's equally as annoyed as Savo. Well, but Marceline is like, well, if it keeps him from making too much noise, sure. He says as he comes down. And I'm also going to put down your familiar Longfolia. Go ahead. There we go. So, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Do we roll initiative stealth, or
Is this exactly the formation we want to land in? Whatever.
I like this one.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, Salvo's in a good position.
We all just land in a giant circle around this thing.
Over planning usually just doesn't really matter because things go wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I need 2
Goes wrong within the first
minutes.
15 seconds anyway.
You need 2 minutes.
I need 2 minutes. And I'm going. Yes, how they. Oh, well, I'll be right back. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Very well.
Nice. Very cool. And this time-
Cringe.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay,
so-
the fighters are all going first before the die roll, so that's pretty good.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't roll initiative too.
Yes, you do need to roll initiative.
This die wolf actually has the lowest rolled ever, so if you can beat a 10, if you please.
Hello,
You had to-
everyone.
you had
This
to
is
speak.
Direwolf 20, back at it again with the modded Minecraft.
I think
Alright.
Early
This
Rise is missing. I'm not
Yes,
sure
I know.
if you want to wait.
Yes, I literally
just
just
checking.
heard him say that.
I know, but it's
Literally.
Literally, you
like...
just
I'm
told
just
me.
checking, of course. I just seen if I'm.
Alright, so
we
this
can
one is going
optimize
to
weight.
then... This one is going to start peering over here, spooking over here, and the corner of this island. He doesn't seem to have picked anything up yet, but he's going to use a seek action to figure out what's going on. That's going to have to be a... And I think, like, it's going to become obvious anyway, so I'm just going to let it be known. And...
Yep.
Hold on. He's going to get the notion that something's going on here, but that's going to be his whole turn, because he's already used a sneak.
Okay, so we're starting. Well, it's a good thing that the theme song is not playing right now because we're trying to be sneaky, right?
Yeah.
Starts playing.
Alright. This is the funny mountain stance, of course.
Can't sneak with all this theme music going on.
Alright, that's one. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't see us yet, right?
I can't. You'll have to see.
Let's see. Well, I can technically reach it before it does. I can reach it and do a flurry of blows. What do you? What does everybody think before I commit to that action?
What would Sava do?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you want to, if you want to leave it up to Savo, yeah, she's gonna go over here and do the funny flurry of blows. When you can pause the game, of course.
Go ahead.
Alright. Katang. Alright. Nothing came out from that, so let's do the funny. Yeah.
Alright.
Bruh.
You
Oh.
would hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And
Oh,
go
hold
ahead
on.
and roll your second hit, I should say. That would be a miss, though.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Well, I would say that, like, you punch it first, and then you punch it again. Like, well, I mean, you do your first attack, however you want to describe it, and the second one is, like, you know, maybe it's getting pushed away so much that it doesn't follow through and do the damage you want. Go ahead and
Yeah.
describe and damage.
Curious question: Do you have key strike?
Actually, yes,
You
I do.
should as a monk, and that counts toward both of your flurry of blows strikes. I'm just letting you know for the future.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, you-
think
like-
I'm gonna use it much, honestly. But yeah, thanks for.
Okay,
the
because I was gonna say that is literally a big part of your class, and you get a lot more damage because of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
so
as a
yeah.
note.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a 12. Just a 12.
Alright. And it is damaged by however you are attacking it.
Yes.
Ron, you have
That's
another
it.
action?
No, I do not.
Oh, because you went into mountain stance. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Early Rise is still not here yet, so give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna like
Refill the water bottle.
Yeah, why don't I use this as a chance to refill water?
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Welcome
Well,
back.
you guys, no turning back now. I'm refilling my water.
Oh no, he's
All
going
right.
to hydrate.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, guys, I can make it to the gas station and back before he comes back. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm kidding. Gonna
Come on.
have some tacos though. I actually have taco materials this time, so I don't need to go anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Ariel. Oops, that's the wrong button.
what kind of water he drinks.
Mountain spring water.
I'll spring your water.
$30. Zippity doo dah. Okay, I'm gonna use triple getting waters. Time to go get beer.
Get out.
Oh yeah,
Getting
I should
things.
probably go for a water bottle as well. Yeah, hold on, guys.
I'm going to
Actually,
make a filet mignon while describing water. I'm very tired. Nick.
So, who would benefit more from being fast? I'm just asking for a friend. Early rise or salvo?
Define fast.
Very fast, as in extra action fast.
Is it a stride or is it a strike?
It is either or. Fang Wang's advancement spell was haste. I'm asking who would benefit from haste the most.
I would say JC Denton. Oh no.
Ah, there we go.
Longfolia, yes.
What?
Yes.
What? Wait, what
You should
happened?
get haste on
I'm back.
Longfolia.
What about
What-
Folia?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Folia?
Why do I cast haste on Longfolia?
If you think about it, it just makes sense.
I don't really see it honestly.
I don't get it.
I mean, I guess it would make it possible to like direct this companion and move, and I still have like 3 actions or something like that. Kind of iffy. If you want to cast haste, you should probably do it to one of the melee fighters, so they get more chances to strike. TVH, SMH.
Back.
Can't wait for the dire wolf to bite Zabo.
I am back.
Alright.
Got it.
Okay. Alright,
Anchor
so,
up.
early rise, it is your turn.
Yes.
Ah! Okay, now it's time for me to claim what they'll do. I already know. I'll use my super speed. Which is called... Where's my actions? Ah, there we go. Yes, sudden charge, yes. I'll try twice.
Alright.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay.
Yes, and now I can make one strike.
Go ahead. Flat-footed.
Yes, there will be flat-footed for this.
Foot!
Yeah. Is this the way of the blades?
Nice.
And that is a critical hit.
Yeah, these things ain't shit, are they?
And how do you want to do
The
it?
arm.
I take the opportunity where my dear friend is distracting the guy, and I just disappear and appear behind the monster and just cut it in half in passing.
Nice.
Yes.
Very
and
cool.
then I cast shield.
Alright.
Alright. You're shielded. I don't want to. Sounds so meanly, but like as a DM, I think you'd appreciate. I cut it in half. Daring today, are we?
Daring today,
I
aren't
cut
we?
it in half and non-lethally.
Okay, now we're talking. Yes, but it's cut
Don't
in
do it
half.
non-lethal, they're already malnourished as it is.
Alright. This one seems to also be making its way over here.
Just
And
like old Space Yeller.
making a check. Figuring out what's going on, snooping around, and it figures out definitively what's going on out here. But it has
Definitively?
used up all its actions.
What's going on over here, Penguin?
Snooping as usual.
Because this other one was hearing about what was going on, this one is also like, hey, this one already is somewhat alerted by how obvious this one, this one rolled.
Yeah.
Basically, because of that nat 20, these other ones are going to start making their way because it seems to be like, oh, shoot, there's something going on up there. And they're all making their way up there. It's now this one's turn. It's also going to start moving its way, but it's going to get right to the edge and be, like, ready to go. Penguin, it is your turn. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
boy. Hold on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, triple. You have to set by hype from last time when you imported the thing. We'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Players.
to-
Hoip.
King hype. Okay. Okay. I think this is right. And tell me if there's any mistakes. But let's go and. Okay.
There we go. All right, so Penguin has spells that go 60 feet. So I gotta see if I have the range for it. I'll probably do this instead. I do not have the range for it currently. So he is going to do the following, being the battlefield boy he is. So he runs over here, and as he does so, he actually looks toward early rise. Early rise. You become quickened as Penguin's talons start getting really, really, really fast as he starts casting faster and faster and faster, and you get hastened.
Oh.
Ah! Based, yeah. So Gunter has one action, so he has taken out one of Penguin's fancy dancy potions. But that's pretty much 3 actions for me and 1 for Gunter, so nothing too exciting yet.
Oh boy, it is Marceline's turn. She's gonna walk over here and she's going to say, "Hey, Penguin, check this out."
Hey, Penguin, check this. He looks over, like interested.
Watch what I can do. And she is going to cast a hypnotic pattern
Ooh.
right here. Now they can't get to us. All of these guys. Okay, hold on. I think I actually didn't put that in the center. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
it
I
has to
think
be like
she's
on the
gonna-
cross of a. Yeah, on the.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, so she's gonna get 2 of them right now, and these 2 who are in this area. Oh, actually, creatures.
They are dazzles.
Yes.
And also a 10-foot wheel saving throw.
So these guys become dazzled. Hold on, actually, if it uses a.
Yep, the dazzle is automatic
Yep.
while
That's
they're
right. I just
inside
double
there.
checked. I read up on it. I just needed to make absolutely sure I'm getting it right. So they are just immediately dazzled as she starts like she puts a hoof out, like a bunch the spell, symbols come around it, and there's suddenly this hypnotic pattern, like as the terrain around it starts like swirling around and growing into different psychedelic colors. And that is her turn. Longfolia, it's your turn. Oh, hey. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound very... What, did Longfolia grow a beak? No.
What?
It's playing the wrong
Oh,
hype
it's
phase.
playing the wrong hype track, but that's fine.
Let me fix
Skype
that.
track.
Alright.
Nope, still ping. Ollie 1.
I don't.
There it is. Alright, go ahead. You have the stage to yourself, bucko.
There's this... You're
Yep.
getting ready.
Are you still taking your nap? Come on.
You know what?
You know?
I'll tell you what.
I I'm gonna move over here. Then I'm gonna make my. I don't remember if Buddy Boy Construct to move without me, but I'm gonna, if it can't, I'm just gonna carry it to come over here with me too.
You can just tell it to move.
Yeah. I just came where that counts as one of the actions. I think it does count as an action to do that.
Yeah, but they get 2 movement. Or else
Yes.
2 actions.
It gets 2 actions, and I get 2 actions at that point. So,
Yeah.
it would be because it also has 30. It would be Contract is gonna come over here. Then I'm gonna basically position myself over 30, and that's my turn. I'm just gonna move over here.
Yeah. Setting up.
Yep, pretty much.
All right. Now it is your turn, Civrev. Go!
Oh boy. Why does everything have to be so far away? Okay. Gotta get as much closer as I can. Wait, why am I not moving? Oh, I'm on the measurement tool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That does it.
Do it.
Thank you, Mario.
Hi, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, Mario. No, wait,
Hello,
that's the wrong.
Civrev.
Leo.
Let me see. Can I clip 2 of these shits?
Hello, Marzipan.
And
I can't get that name out of my head because that's what they named the city in Chowder. It's just
I know.
Marzipan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Would,
Oh, you
would that
can.
clip both of those fuckers?
It would.
Yes.
I'm gonna beam them
All right.
with my laser beam.
Your gazer beam.
Okay. Feel free to do your thing.
You've got to
yes.
do a save on them.
For some reason, I thought to myself, okay, yeah. All right, it's gonna save, and that's a success and a critical failure. So go roll your damage.
I'm
That
always.
way, this first one is going to take half damage, and the second one is going to take, I believe, double damage, and also some other bad thing happens to it, right?
Mm-hmm. If it has
yes.
a critical failure.
Is
thing.
that so?
Yeah, if it has a critical failure,
Oh, they're also
And
blinded.
it did
Okay.
critically fail, yeah.
blind or something. Where does it
it's-
say that?
Blinded for 1 round.
Yeah.
This one seems to be very, very damaged as it becomes blinded.
Oh no, it's. No wait, no. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong
Yeah.
Chanel.
This one.
Okay.
Don't worry
this,
about it.
So this one is now. Where's the blinded? Where's the blinded? Could you roll your spell one more time, real quick, so I can pull it on?
I don't think it's there, unfortunately.
Okay.
It doesn't
Uh,
have one of the little briefcases.
Oh, I see.
No.
So
You
I
can just
believe-
right-click on it. This is
I'm
it's just
just
a
finding
bleeding
blinded in
eye.
here.
Where did you read blinded?
Creatures in the area must attempt a basic reflex save. When a critical
Ah.
failure, they're also blinded for 1 round.
I see.
Yeah. So this one.
It's a
critically
long
failed.
ass spell.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
But yes, you do your magic, and that is indeed quite.
Damage.
This
That is
magic.
that is my turn.
You have
Okay.
done quite a lot to them. This one
Yeah,
is
that's that.
This one is now starting its turn in this little area, and it is going to need to start trying to move through it.
Critically fails to balance, falls
So-
to its step.
Yep, it is going to start interacting with this thing, and it is going to first need to make a save as it's doing this. And that is a failure, as it is going to fall off the edge of this island and down very, very deep below, to the point that you don't think it probably is going to be alive anymore.
It just
Out of
boy.
combat.
straight up Sudoku.
Oh, wait. Yep. Sabo, it's your turn.
Ran inside and slipped on an ice cube.
It's a tough thing to actually do at this point. Okay, let's.
If you hold your turn till after Pingwing, I could either do a haste or just hit all 3 of them or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll be
gonna-
necessary though right now. So
Yeah, I guess I should just hold. Either hold or delay. I don't know which one should work best in this situation. Yeah, just delay.
they're the same. They're the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
you let your turn to after somebody.
Okay, so
yeah,
you're
just
holding
take-
after Ping?
Yeah. So just drag me. Yeah, there you go.
I like... There you go.
It's just
no,
namely
no.
Pingwing's planning on doing like a big fucking like area thing, so it doesn't want to hit party members, obviously.
Early Rise, what are you doing?
Early Rise, he will use his flight privileges to fly here.
Ah, yes.
Then he's going to target those 2 guys with electric arc.
Go ahead. And I will now roll these. So both of these guys, right?
Yeah.
They'll make a save. And
Oof.
failure, success. So roll your damage. This one is going to take the full brunt of that, and the second one is going to take only half of that. It looks like they are really hurting now.
Yes, and I cannot stride into air, so that will be my turn.
You have an extra action because you're quickened.
Yes, but I can't stride.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to look into that. But apparently, yes, you cannot use your quickened action to fly. Because it specifically says stride.
Yeah,
Though,
Well, I don't think it says that, does it?
let's take a look.
it does.
The-
Extra actions run only for strike and stride, and they didn't really think of people being able to fly this easily. So, yeah. In any case, I don't think he would be able to, but he has a...
All striding is just moving up to your speed. So if you have a speed of some kind, that would
Yeah, you
count.
have a fly
Yeah,
speed,
but-
right?
Well, stride and fly are 2 different things. Stride is based
Yeah,
on
but
your
you should
base
be able
speed.
to just.
Well, like the stride is just you move up to your speed. Speed is defined as any speed that you currently have.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have.
you
Okay, in that
definitely
case,
use it.
I...
No,
Okay, in that case, I like that argument. If you wish, you may use it. I will roll it that way.
Remember
I'll
that Ping
stay
is gonna
here.
do something. Yeah.
Alright.
Remember that Ping wants to do a flashy spell.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
this one right here, at this point, is
blast
starting to get-
radius.
Yeah, so it's starting to get second thoughts as it tries to grab on, but not to where it is. Not to where. Oh wait, no, it's
Yep.
blinded right now, so it's going to actually just flail about a bit and try to figure out where things are, but it doesn't seem to be doing too great of a job. Maybe it'll make make it do a perception check real quick.
Just starts going.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
starting to like thrash about a bit, and it can't do anything. This one though,
Marvelous.
seeing stuff happening over here, and this one is going to try doing what I was going to describe earlier. Over safe ground, it is going to try going up this thing. And can it do it? Athletics.
Where is he trying to go?
Up this vine, pretty much like climbing up it, basically. So it starts climbing up, but it's going to need to make a little thing.
Yeah. Don't forget to
No.
also put the dazzle on him.
Wiggly light check.
Oh yeah, it is
So-
dazzled. So
If he
but it
goes in,
fails.
right?
And
So yeah, it's also fascinated.
yep, so now it is dazzled and fascinated. Let me put on Marcerine's spell really quickly. Because yep, this thing is now dazzled and fascinated. That's all it is able to do.
Fascinating.
So
Is
he
it-
can't use reactions. Okay.
It is very much caught in this hypnotic pattern. This one is once again going to try to do something, but it's going to need to make another save. As it... and that is a very big failure, so it is now fascinated and dazzled. These guys are just staring at the hypnotic patterns. Stupid.
Stupid animal.
All together.
All right, Penguin. It's time.
Penguin kind of like he flicks his talons up, and it almost looks like he has a tiny marble. It's a very fiery little marble. And he looks up Varsarid. Hey, Varsarid, watch this.
Ah? Oh. Go, do it. Alright, now all these three are going to need to make a reflex save.
Yeah.
I was looking at that spell earlier. The range is obscene.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of these guys.
Oh, so that's quite the range on that thing. Yeah.
That would hit. Okay, so this one seems to dodge it. The second one here is going to take the half of it. Oh wait, no. This one at the top is going to take double damage.
Yes.
And all right, the second one is going to take half.
Right.
And this one is going to dodge it, just barely, like kind of jumping to the side a little bit.
Oh, that fucker.
He got lucky, the blind motherfucker.
He's fucking blind and he dodged it.
Yeah, he dodged it because he was thrashing around so much that it couldn't. Yeah.
Actually, I think blinded actually has a note specifically for reflex saves. Let's see.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, can I save this?
It
says here on page 12.
Okay, no, it only has perception. It says you automatically critically fail perception checks that require you to see. So nothing for reflex saves. Okay.
So
it's just funny.
It's flashing
Smell the
around so
fireball.
much that whatever you're doing, Bigwig, is gonna do it. It's gonna like fail on that guy. But what are you doing to this other one that you kill?
I mean, like it goes all big and bright. For some reason, animations aren't working on my sheet, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would. Yeah, that is really weird. We'll have to look at that later. But he kind of goes, and then kind of smiles, and then he looks at the one that he like missed over here, and he's gonna use Quick Bomber on that one. And because Fireball doesn't technically have the attack trait, his multiple attack penalty does not kick in yet. So
seriously?
Yeah.
How does it not count as an attack?
Because it doesn't have the attack trait, which is something I learned. Now he technically is. Yep. We're going for Paolo's game actually. All right, so he is trained in bombs here. So to put the thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because he's got his dedication. So he's targeting this one right here. His last action.
So are you fire lobbing it, or does it take penalties? That would be a miss.
It'd be a miss.
Go wide.
And just so you know, it's like it would be it'd be in the second range increment.
Okay.
So yeah, so it'd be like
It lands somewhere. It lands somewhere behind him and like breaks, but it definitely didn't hit its target.
Oh darn it!
All right, so seeing Pink's magical show didn't quite wipe the floor like she had expected. She nonetheless gives a clap to Ping, of course. You know,
Thank
like
you.
an excited little clap. You know, like, hey, look at that, he's growing.
A little bit
Before,
higher
well-
than you. Shorty.
We both got one kill. Don't worry about it.
Because we're just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna kill him. So, I'll just do a little flight here. Oh well, guess no, it doesn't matter. I just put 0 and just I'm just gonna be right here. Damn it, ruler moment. There you go. That's 2 actions. And the last one. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to take that off because I'm off the ground.
Yep, you're off the ground.
Finally, I guess I should just move. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. It's a no end turn.
All right.
Nothing here. Yeah.
It's Marceline's turn, and she's going to think a little bit. We gotta take care of these guys. It doesn't look like she's got the range to do that one, so she might have to instead pull out one of these. Yeah,
Okay.
she's gonna go with a magic missile on this guy
Missile.
right here. Missile. And she is going to attempt to just do, all she needs to do is just do a little damage to it. And I think she's going to use all 3 actions, which will get rid of her hypnotic effect, basically. She's going to just use all
because
3
she
actions.
doesn't sustain it?
Yep, she's not going to be sustaining it. So, it's going to be
By
adding
the way, missile launch detected.
2, so it's going to be plus 2, 1 additional missile for each action you spend. I believe that means that this would be a 3...
3d4, right?
Yep,
Is
3
it a level
adding
1 or
to-
level 3 spell?
This is a level 3
Spell
yeah.
3.
Alright, so then it'd be just like 2
3d4
missiles
plus
per.
3d4 plus 1. Yeah, I think.
Well,
it's-
it'd be if she's using 3 actions for it, it'd give you an additional missile per. So you'd have like each level pretty much gives you an extra 3 missiles. So 3, 6. You'd have 6 d4 plus 6. That's the total amount of damage.
6d4 plus okay. Plus the 1d4.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put in 5d4 for the circumstance bonus. I think. Yeah. There we go. Yep, that's 6 in total. Yep, there we go, and that is going to do 10 damage. It's a little more hurt now. Longfolia, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Unless you want to risk going into Divine, I don't think you can do much.
Nope, but I can get to the edge of it right here. Let's see.
Proceeds
I'd
to
still-
fall.
Yeah, okay, I can just go woo! It's still like what? Hey, come on, let me measure. That's not what I wanted.
What are you trying to do?
Circle.
No, I. Dang it!
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to just measure it. I pulled out like I got the
Just
measuring thing.
Click on
but,
you can click on the guy and click the ruler.
yeah. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, I can't even lob
Yeah, you
stuff
can-
into here.
Yep, that's the problem here. So
You can lob it past your ranging command. It just gives you a -2 to go past the next one.
Yep, you can. You are allowed to.
Oh, it
lob
does?
one.
I mean, I guess that's the only thing that's the only thing I really can do. I mean, I'm just not really
If I'm not
looking.
mistaken, I think Pathfinder's system just by default already applies the negatives that come
Yep.
with that. You don't even have to think about it.
Alright, okay.
If
Well,
not,
then I
I'll
guess I
apply
need
it
to.
myself.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I've got modifiers matter, so we'll see.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go for this guy. So,
Okay.
targeted.
yeah, target this
It
dude,
is-
and then
Yes.
let's go to.
It is still kind of like just sitting at the side. A little too,
Yeah,
a little too intimidating.
Basically, six. I'm gonna draw my alchemist fire. I'm gonna chuck it. Okay, so put this. I don't. Okay, so yeah, -2 range penalty is on. Looks like.
Just go and throw it. Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I was just saying, it looks like it's already.
Yeah. We said yep. Range penalty, and that is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage,
Nice.
and roll any splash damage too. Oh wait, no, it already puts that out. All right, excellent. So it is going to now take persistent fire damage as well as this damage that you applied to it just now. And I'm going to have to roll it onto the chat. This one is going to also be taking a little splash damage. That will be all of your actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Civrev, it is your turn.
Oh, that would be great if the sight hadn't
Nice,
gone
right.
black for me.
Hmm.
Like, okay, it's coming back.
There we go.
It's all coming back to me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, huh, surprising. Someone's not
okay.
actually in the line of fire. Impressive.
The line.
the line. By the way, I need to mention something to you guys real quick. I am planning
What?
on going on a little longer than usual tonight. If you guys are I hope you guys are.
Yeah, I'm
I-
already banking on it. We need
Look,
we need
man.
to go out with a bang.
I'm
Well,
fine
I'm
with
in
it
it.
if my eyes hold out. Like,
Look, man, do I
I'll
look
be
like
awake.
I have a life to you?
I have special
No.
eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a classic here, and cast the zap on these two lads.
Classic. This is a certified Civrev classic. And that is a failure and a
Failure.
critical failure. Do damage.
Nice.
Very cool.
I like those numbers.
Alright.
One
I'm
takes
going to
9
just-
and the other 18.
So just take it second time. Alright, the second one, your zap very much would kill it.
Extra crispy.
It crispifies. It crunchitizes into you destroyed.
Necrotize me, Captain.
Necrotize me, Captain. Earlier, Eyes, it's your turn.
Standard rat behavior.
I don't think you can use Southern Charge again, right?
I'll
Yeah, you can do
just
that.
use my thingy, which will be followed up by my other thingy, which is my katana. Die.
Nice.
Ooh, that is a critical hit. Roll critical
Yes.
damage.
Time to critically end this combat.
And it is critically destroyed. And flat-footed, but it doesn't matter anymore. You guys have won the day.
He's
As it
flat-footed,
seems-
Penguin.
Flat-footed, Penguin. Well,
Kick that out of my head.
and
Yeah.
now you guys are all alone. Well, except for these
Well-
wolves over here that seem to be, at this point, very content with staying on that part of the island. As they they kind of scatter off, these ugly-looking little things.
So Saba
Okay,
wastes
can
no
I-
time going straight.
Can I
to
cross this little
yeah,
bridge
just-
thing,
yeah.
or is it
It'll take a
a
little time.
precarious crossing?
It'll take you a little bit of time. If you're trained in athletics, I won't make you do a roll, but you just need to be trained in athletics.
Well, it just so happens that I am, as of
Yeah.
yesterday.
Anyone who is trained in athletics doesn't need to make a roll to cross that, just for the sake of time. But if you don't, you'll have to have somebody help you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saba's just flying there, honestly. No biggie. So yeah, Saba went straight to the mayor.
Oh, is it
This
the mayor?
Here.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
This mare
Is it-
seems to be
New
very,
text.
very weak.
How
I will take a
alive is
medicine.
it?
I will take a medicine check. Yes.
I'm not skilled in medicine.
Alright, coming through.
I have the medicine stick.
Coming through. I'm an expert in medicine.
Funny, I should mention that thing. Penguin, she kind of like points to her belly, which is she's a bit chubby. Climbing isn't my thing. I'm not gonna go.
Oh,
on
I
it.
thought she was pregnant.
Well, what do you want
Sorry.
me to do about
This
it?
is public, I assume, right? Medicine check.
Public. Yeah.
I
Well, actually, no, it's
unfortunately-
private. It's private. Sorry.
Ah!
That's okay. I'll
Ah!
Okay.
terrible.
You can't really
Oh, well.
tell.
I'm gonna fetch the better.
Do I
medic
need to
one.
make that a private one, or is that should I?
Yeah, do a private.
Go ahead and do
I
it
guess.
private. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, Saba's just gonna go back after seeing that roll.
Okay.
Penguin's looking at Marceline like she's just pointed to her
time
belly.
explain.
Okay, Doc, what's the damage?
So Longfolia, it is very much near death, but she's alive, and she'll probably recover.
Probably recover.
No time to explain, Penguin.
Grab.
Just.
Okay, are you
Whoa.
rolling
Hold on.
medicine on it, or should I
I'm-
hit it with the stick?
I'm gonna try to treat wounds. I mean, this is what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Or-
Okay. So
Guys, like
Yeah.
one at a time. Let Longfolia do their thing, guys.
yeah.
All right. Penguin is confident in Longfolia's ability.
Oh, okay. So Saba was basically going there to like fetch you, and you do it yourself.
Yeah, there's no big rush. Like
It's under utility.
Yeah.
You treat wounds.
Yeah,
under
I just found it.
Okay. And that is a success. Looks like you healed it all the way back to just being nicked. As she...
Nice.
Would you wake her up? Because it looks like you can wake her up.
Rattler.
Just shake
It's just like the
violently.
Shrek, like, you know, like she's waiting there and just fucking just shake the shit out of her, like.
Civrev,
Yes.
you shake her awake, and once Longfolio is done healing her very expertly, she's like, it looks like she's feeling a little better. Then Civrev like comes in and shakes her, and then like she like her eyes like open up to see his sunglasses right in front of him. Focusing. Huh? He says.
What do you know about Unako?
Huh?
Almost lost you there.
Who are you?
Never mind.
What an
Who
odd name.
are you?
My name is Barth. Are they gone? She says, kind of like scrambling to the edge of the island and looking out to see that the dogs are very much gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did you guys come to save me?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
That was the intention.
You good, Chad?
That's-
Yes.
You're not dead.
Let's not waste any time. And she's gonna kind of like look around to you guys. She's going to instantly latch onto Early Rise, Barth. She's just like, okay, take me. Well, I mean, if you can you take me back up there, big guy?
I think I can. Yes, I'm very, very strong.
Boy,
You're a big guy.
Oh, carrying mere noises.
I
You
thought for
are
a second you were doing the thing. Doing the thing Penguin wants to do.
I'm now going to choke her.
What?
Okay.
What?
Now, you know what I have to do? I have to survey this miniature island to see if she dropped anything.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. Civrev. By the looks of how she was positioned here, you're able to gain context clues that perhaps there was treasure on this island that you're standing on. This tiny little 15-foot island.
Was. I see.
Cast metal detector.
Cast metal
Metal.
detector? Luckily, do you have such a thing? I think
Cast magnetic pole.
No, I could have. If I
Rend
gone
the
to
metal
gadgets, I
from
could
the
have made.
ground.
I could have made magnetic armor as part of a gadget, apparently.
What's the matter, Mr.
I'm-
Inventor Man? Why don't you invent a magnet?
Well, since it doesn't matter now, Civrev, that
I don't
was
know
a
how that
perception check. Well, the mayor is getting choked out right now, and she's just like,
I don't think you meant it seriously, but hey.
No, I was saying because they told me to choke her.
No,
Oh, I
nobody
see,
told
I
you
see.
that.
Nobody told you to
No
choke
one
her.
said
Oh,
that.
gosh.
Penguin doesn't want to choke anybody, as far as
Look,
I
I
know.
just helped heal her. Please don't kill the person that, or the kid. Don't kill the
This
person
is-
we're trying to keep alive. My goodness.
Civilians are an asset.
so who are you guys? Barth says as you're like carrying her over back onto the ship. Do you guys want to go back onto the ship?
Wanderers of sorts.
We runaways and mercenaries, and also a penguin.
Wow,
It's
so
a
much for
penguin.
being vague.
As you get back onto the ship, like you hear Rue like, oh shoot, they're coming with them. Hide me! As he goes deep to the decks where you can't see him.
Hide me.
Well,
Hide me like one of your French mares.
Okay. Well, I
Is
guess
this is a mare, right?
this is a mare. And I'm gonna put her on the map. I'm sorry, real quick. Where is she?
Penguin gives a very deep bow. Quest wing at your service, miss.
Well, no, she's not a griffin.
Hard turn to port.
That-
Just
that is
being
the-
polite.
That is the penguin. We call him Ching Ching.
Well, she's very interested in staying around Early Rise. So what's your name? Or what's your name? She says, like looking up to you.
I'm Early Rise, yes.
She's gonna like kind of like lean closer a bit. Okay, yeah. So are you're mercenaries?
Yes.
Oh, that's great. My dad used to do that. As you guys are like
Ah.
flying back.
I hope he
No,
wasn't forcefully retired.
my uncle.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, you didn't have an uncle? She says.
No,
to keep on going.
no, that wasn't in character. I was.
Hey,
Don't
I gotta
mind me.
assume.
Don't mind me.
Well, it looks like you guys are on your way back now. And is there anything you're going to be asking her as she kind of just sits there, very interested in staying next to Early Rise?
So I was just signing in relief that this other mayor isn't trying to hog Pink's attention.
Oh no, Pingwing is giving her attention simply because, you know, it's a person that we were interested in, so he's, you know...
What's a person?
Yeah. Just pay attention to her like 60 feet away. That'll be fine.
Well, looks like you guys are now back on your way. Back to Abandoned Visage, I take it?
Yes.
I believe so.
Holy
Yes.
sh...
We must.
Although we
leave the
did forget
fair.
to kill the other half of the Hellhound, dire wolves.
We didn't forget. We just chose to leave. I would have stayed around to kill them, but you know they'll fucking starve to death
seems-
over there.
It
So let's
seems
eat the
they
corpses
were
of the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Oh, yes. It was very economic, actually.
Yeah, we should have
We
grabbed
killed
a trophy.
half
I
of
was thinking about like taking a head or something
Well, do
We
you guys
killed
want to
half
go
of
back?
them.
as proof. Yeah,
Don't
do
you-
you need any proof for your death march?
You're certainly free
But
to try.
That,
Are you
that
asking
would
this to her?
be...
Yeah, let's ask the person. Do they need any proof of kills for their little death march,
Or
or
you
are we
ask,
fine to head back?
So, real quick, by the way, were you going to ask something, Penguin?
I was gonna say, if we're doing that, just... I was asking you who was trained in survival, at least.
Oh, I
Sava
see.
has it.
Well, while you're
Uh,
asking that, go ahead and make the roll, Sabo, if you wish. But I'm going to just really quickly respond to Civrev. Barth is going to look up at you and say, She kind of scratches her freckled cheeks. What, Death March? Oh, you mean the thing I got sent out on?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they kind of did. That's not a bad idea.
Okay, let's go
Go
take a
back.
head.
Yeah, Sava's already on it.
Well,
she just
I
brought
should
back
mention-
the head.
Going back really is not that inconvenient for you guys. It's 5 minutes. As you guys.
That is inconvenient.
We just.
Like, I just took this thing off
Now
the
we
ground.
gotta turn
but whatever.
around. We
Yeah,
just took
whatever.
off.
Well, Savo,
Go
you
back.
actually are able to cleanly make a nice cut in just a minute. Literally,
Yeah.
it really doesn't take you long.
With
It's a
just
very
her
clean
claw.
cut. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Her claw is sharpened now. So she can use it as a knife.
With a knife.
As you return. All right, you're back here. Now with a new +1. Who isn't a zebra?
Hey.
It's a pony. It's a Pegasus. I mean.
Pegasus.
I swear.
It's a changeling.
No. No.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be taking.
I
that
cast a slightly shorter jump. Damn it, it won't let me. It collides with. There's a wall there. Oh, I see.
Flap, 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 flap.
Jump
All right.
into the white screen.
Well, it looks like this area is a little bit more, This place here is it's still pretty. Everyone still looks a little bit on edge. But as soon as you bring her in, everybody is gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, she's back!" And they're all starting to become happy as they run around her. We didn't think you'd survive. As she's somewhat overwhelmed as all these guys surround her.
Pingwing is smiling, letting the people start surrounding her, but he's continuing to walk toward the place
straight to
where Neko was. Yep.
Oh,
Because while
hey,
everybody, pretty much what he's trying to go through is while everybody's distracted, he's going to say where he needs her to drop off the stuff, so that way she can do it discreetly.
Oh, she's like, yeah, what's the deal? She looks at you, unaware of the situation. You're back.
Yep. We are back, and I think Salvo has the trophy.
Yep. Yeah, she's displaying it right next to Penguin.
Yeah.
You're
And,
alive.
looks well, very much alive, miss. We know what we're doing. And he puts a towel into his chest, and she is back, safe and sound.
She is
Now,
going
if
to
one was,
quickly... Hold
if
on.
one was,
Go on.
Sorry?
She's gonna like run past you while you're saying that, kind of like peeking over here, then running back, and then like pulling you back in and shutting the door. You and her. I guess.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
And he kind of smiles. Now, if one were to discreetly leave anything by accident, our ship is, and he kind of just gestures over there to the side.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Here, but, well, listen, I'm sorry, I don't have too much to offer, but here, she is going to give you this penguin. I'm going to put a little chest here for you to pick up from a loot right here. I'm just adding items really quickly.
Oh,
You got a loot?
Yeah, he's gonna whatever is in here, he'll bring back to the ship, but I'll put it in my inventory for now.
Hey.
But was I loot the loot?
Howard Hilton.
Thanks.
Wait, are we on some sort of break?
No.
No, the
I'm
game's just paused for some reason.
I'm just giving something to Penguin as like she's
Yeah, just
pulled her in really quickly.
The loot's being doled.
She pulled away and is giving him the loot.
Doled out.
Don't try to make this any more suspicious than it already is. Salvo is
Bob
already
Dole.
restraining herself from just
She wants
busting
that-
the door down.
Hold on.
After
Don't look into the loot just yet. I'm just really quickly gonna put it in. So
Oh, I
you
got
guys
it.
can-
No,
She's going
no.
to give you.
Get your grubby paws off the loot.
And one more. I believe this one takes a. Okay, I'll just say rounds for that kind.
It's too bad Macarena won't come in here with us.
Yes, she's still waiting out there.
There's one underhanded maneuver that I wanted to do, which was like close ourselves in this little passageway in the middle and swindle that door, but I don't think anyone else has a thievery skill.
I have a sword.
So
Excuse me.
he
What?
actually
Sorry.
he kind of
Literally only one locked door in the whole place.
he puts these discreetly into his saddlebag, and he actually activates this so she can rest assured that like nobody will really see
A locked
him
door, you
leave
say?
with them. He's pretty much just putting her at ease that anybody's gonna catch him with these things, and it'd be her doing or whatever, because that was the thing that was on her mind by the looks of it before.
Oh shoot.
So,
Yeah.
Civ, you wanna? You wanna
Did
stay
you already
watch
add
me?
them? Did you already add them to your?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
If
Well,
the game
wait,
frees
before-
up, yeah.
Before I do that, I needed to apply a rune to it real quick. I'm sorry. There's a.
Oh, sorry about that.
Now that's a loot.
Runes? On my automatically progressing character?
No, it's not this one. It's not this rune. Sorry.
RuneScape.
Weapon shoot, weapon property.
If I
It is
recall
going to
correctly, you
be-
can take out runes from weapons, right?
Well, the only runes that you don't care about in ABP is fundamental runes. Property runes still hold their properties.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If the runes can be passed along other weapons, it might be a good idea to like take the rune.
All right.
Right.
That would have a. Excellent. Okay.
Unusual. Unusual.
There we go.
Usual.
Unusual dragon mouth pistol. It literally is just in flames.
It is unusual.
It's not unusual.
And
And
he
he opens
smiles.
the door.
Not
Like,
unusual.
Yeah, he doesn't like just before she opens the door, he'll give her like one more little salute, a smile. He seems like pretty happy with this. If you ever need help, feel free to put out a ping, as it were, for Captain Questwing.
Paying for a quest ring, she says, like almost adapting your accent.
Yeah, ping for Questwing. Yes. And then he leaves. Savo's like probably at the door, I imagine, with her ear on it or something.
Yeah.
Is she?
Savo.
Is she with? She's with you, right? She says, like a little worried that Savo. She's not worried. She's not worried about that. She's worried about Savo being a spy or something because she is still very obsessed with the captain.
Oh, don't worry about her. She's just, and he actually gives her a smirk. Very jealous.
Oh.
And then pulls Savo
Jealous.
pulls Savo with him. Come on, you jealous bird.
I'm not a chick.
So,
Oh, you are the chickiest, jealous, most type of chick I know. Okay.
Civ, you said you had something that would help us with the room?
What?
You had something to help lock the room? Why?
I can occlude you here. I don't want to spend all of my level 1 spells locking 3 doors.
No, that's fine. I have my construct kind of watching.
Yeah,
not really
yeah.
watching, but they're
Okay, yeah,
on that door.
those
Um,
two.
Watch the other door. by
Close
the
the door.
way.
Yeah.
Close the door behind you.
Yeah, close the door, please.
Yeah.
there you go.
Long's about to start snooping.
Alright,
Yeah,
don't
we're
forget-
just-
don't forget-
we're just-
don't
We're
forget-
standing in a very inconspicuous line here to a.
Yeah.
I could like
Oh, come on,
Pigman kind of
don't
like
forget
opens
this
this.
door.
Yeah,
What
Pigman
about
kinda
that
opens-
door?
opens it.
It's
What
closed.
are you doing?
That door's
I'm
closed.
curious to how this is gonna work. So I'm gonna actually reverse engineer this lock.
Okay.
I'm not
What-
picking
what-
it. I'm disassembling it.
Oh,
for science.
Well,
Hold
okay.
on, like
Wait, that sounds like a destructive entry process.
Yeah, he's
You
looking
can use,
like
you
if
can-
you're actually doing that, like Pingwing is gonna like tug your tail. Hey, what are you
Huh?
doing there?
I'm curious.
Well, I'm curious
I
too,
just-
but I
I
don't break
just
into
wanna know
people's
how.
house
Alright,
like
I mean,
houses.
It's like, oh,
If you
man,
wish
it's the
to
only locked door in the
continue.
whole place. It's all.
and granted, I'd probably have to crit success this to get the lock back together, but
I mean, he's going to like Pingwing. This is definitely something Pingwing would actively be pulling you away from if you're actually trying that.
Just as you are
Like-
pulled away, well, you can still
Okay.
attempt again, but I know you're getting pulled away just physically. He's like,
Yeah.
This door opens again, and Molyneux pops out. Quit all
I'm
the
just like,
noise
in-
out there.
instantly, like leaning against the wall, like.
Pingwing look as you say, like, what's all the noise out here? And he looks, my friend here was just trying to, and he looks at this thing, fix your heater. Yes, that.
Oh, thank goodness! I've been trying to get that thing working. He says, looking down at it. Please, if you can do it, go ahead.
Yeah, Longfolia, if you could do
Oh.
it, you should do that now. And he,
Where?
Oh
where-
yes, go with the
Okay.
real name.
The
Well, you were using
grafting
Questwing.
moment.
Yeah. Oh, an actual thing. Okay. Sure. I guess I could throw in a crafting check to see what I can make of it. I mean,
Go ahead, make me a crafting check. This will be blind.
Oh boy, now we're fixing boilers just to cover for our schemes, which were foiled by this flightless bird.
okay.
Don't forget. the
is still
flightless
good
bird can
aligned.
cast
Thank you very
Fireball.
much.
Oh, so you were
More
able to
like
figure out
Kakalines.
Yes.
from this roll that you aren't exactly sure what's wrong with it, but you know that a couple of the tools in this room over here might be helpful in fixing it. You just could open up a couple of things that are a little tricky, so you haven't completely failed, but you're getting there. You're getting there.
All right. I might need some more time to look
Okay.
at this. I have somewhat of an idea, but I
Okay.
may need to borrow some tools.
That
He is
Yes,
going
we're
to
staying
give you some.
overnight.
Pingwing does technically have a repair kit. He's kind of like looking. He's watching Longfolia do the
Oh,
thing.
what's
He's
your
gonna-
repair kit to an entire blacksmith workshop?
Yeah, the blacksmith is actually...
I got a whole machine shop here, basically.
Molyneux is actually gonna give you a couple of things, and he's gonna be sitting next to your side a lot more happily, just helping out. Are you
cool.
rolling to assist?
Well, I guess like yeah, he'd be kind of like rolling like, hey, Longfolia, did you try
Turning it on and off again.
turning the
Yeah.
the thingamajig down the bibbly bopper, that thing, that one.
Well, Longfolia, make me a public roll.
For what, crafting?
Crafting, yep.
Grafting.
Unfit to even graft.
Well,
Not that kind of graft.
after a little while, Longfolia, you're able to get this back onto the wall, and it's chugging again. You gain more understanding of how this building works, and where potentially that this thing was most likely used for heating. This was not heating like air conditioning heating, more like heating some like components below here. You're not exactly sure.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ah,
It's
so
just
you-
like the heater
Amazing.
it's a
We
heater
were
tank
trying to
just pipes
snoop around and we ended up fixing their boiler.
I know.
Oh, so while this path is over here, Sal might as well just go up to him and ask, "Hey, what's this? Where does this lord lead?"
Oh, he looks very happy. Well, why don't I show you? He says, opening up the door. This is just
Pigwing
where we
totally
keep our
gives-
supplies.
Pigwing looks at Longfolia and Civrev in turn and gives them the see. This is why we ask. Look.
Lad,
But
I don't.
I'm gonna shake my head.
He's gonna look over at Longfolia. Listen, lad, I don't know who you are, but you're one of the best repair ponies I've ever seen. Take this. He is going to give you something, Longfolia. It's a gift from me to you. Take this.
Friends.
Lunchbox.
I put it into your inventory, but I'm going to roll it onto the chat really quickly. He takes out a repair kit, superb.
stupid.
Superb.
Ooh.
Ah.
Gives him a +1
Portable
item bonus.
anvil.
Well,
I know,
it's-
I was reading that too. I'm like, I wonder what that pro anvil is gonna be like. Some like, extra weights.
Well, it's not
A
going to give it to
whetstone
you because of
oil.
ABP.
No, we actually turned that off. You still get
Yeah.
those bonuses. Yep.
We
Nice.
turned what off?
Item
Well,
bonuses.
we turned out the
They're
fact that
fun.
ABP disables it. Yeah. So you'll still get a bonus.
Huh.
Do I
that
have
way,
do I have to
Al-
manually
Alcus-
apply that bonus, or is it auto still?
Nope,
fine.
you don't even
Like,
have to think about it.
Okay,
Make-
it auto applies them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
auto-applies
equip it. If
Yeah,
you equip
yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
equip the item. Yeah. See. Interesting. Wow.
Well, guess that's sorted.
Yeah, it would have been a shame if we never got that, huh? He looks back over
What a
here.
shame.
Is everybody still like smiling around this
Celebrating.
person?
Yeah. No, Molyneux looks very happy with you, Longfolia, and he's gonna go back to work over here.
Oh my.
This time,
Romance
leaving the door
option.
open.
I like this bet.
He's
Always
kind
a
of like,
bat pony. There's so many bat ponies are attracted to me.
he kind of like goes up behind, like while they're all greeting and pat on the back. So you think you're gonna hold up all right?
I
It's
think
this
so.
one.
No, this one.
Yeah, she's
One of
gonna
them.
like look over to you and say, I think so. I just feel really bad for tying everyone into this, but people are just kind of like, no, it's okay. Listen, no, we get it. Thank goodness. As this is happening. As
So-
this is happening.
All right.
Oh
Yes.
no. I
you're
have an
hearing something in the distance. You're hearing.
I
like a
have an
horn.
inkling.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
If I had enough time,
What kind
I
of
could-
horn?
Blah.
integrate my construct into
Oh,
the very
can
core
I-
of this building and control the
can I-
entire building.
Can I spool up this rampart to see if anything's incoming?
Looks like all
Three.
these guys are already beating you to it as they also are running up and looking outside to see a very, very official ship approaching to the side.
Oh boy, Marceline better take cover.
Official. That sounds like time to book it.
Okay, I think We should be on our way now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like he's kind of. Oh boy.
Wanna
Yeah,
get too much-
me
Like,
hell
like as they're
out
going to
of
the
here.
ship, he's looking at Marcerine. Did that ship ring any bells to you? Like as they're kind of like going to the ship, right?
Yeah.
He's looking at this. She is going to make a check really quickly, a society check.
Society.
She just scratches her
I'm
head.
glad we're on the same conniption.
Marcerine
This
is
isn't-
looking at that ship very intently, Penguin, and she's like, it's familiar, but I don't know anything about it.
Man, you know what?
Worst guy.
I'm a pretty societal. Can I try that myself? I'm pretty societal.
Yes, she will kind
Do you
of like try
live
to.
in one?
Now,
I'm in
Civrev
I'm in
lives in a
fact
society.
a societal expert.
Yes.
Nice.
He has lived in a society.
idle question. While society's being rolled, are these guys like going to the top of the
Blind.
ramparts? Look like
Oh,
like
you
they-
should have done it blind, you numbskull.
Damn it!
That was such a
What do you
good
think,
roll.
Penguin?
Did I fuck it up? I
the
fucked it up.
people going to the top of these ramparts. They look like they're like relieved to see this ship. They think it's like gonna cause them problems.
No.
What is their?
They are not
Okay.
happy about this very official ship coming back. They're kind of muttering about, oh shoot, she's back, she's back.
Yeah.
That's their captain.
Did you forget
He-
about the captain that hanged
I
like
see.
20 of their guys already?
Yeah. Okay. This is a certified chaotic good moment that he's squinting up.
You see
And
the
he look-
ship kind
he-
of. Go on.
He looks.
Let's
he
get
looks
outta
at the-
here.
Yeah, he looks toward the party as they're kind of going to the ship. We are faced with two options. Either we can book it out of here, or, and he gestures to the back door over here. We can keep an eye out just from the back door and make sure that. Well,
No,
they don't,
our
they don't
ship
hurt
being
anybody
docked
else.
here is too suspicious. I say we
Oh,
duck below the
oh.
clouds as soon as we can.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
we can come back here after this guy is gone or she's gone. I'm.
Wait, while you're
are we
deliberating-
not gonna beat up the captain?
Let's go.
now?
Stop deliberate. Get on boat.
Yeah, like,
You
guys
we
start
should have
pulling
we
up.
should have already been. Yeah, we should have already been on the boat by now. We were all doing this.
Yeah.
It's just
You make it very
We-
clear that that you're intending to leave. So these guys are not interested in you as they go somewhere else, a more official-looking parking area, to park their boat. Where you'd see it like a little bit off into the distance. There's a bunch of other boats. As you're starting to pull off. Longfolia, go ahead and make your piloting check, whatever you may wish.
Alien check? Would that be crafting? Usually it's been crafting, right?
Crap. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
and-
saying that because if you happen to have sailing lore, you may use that instead, and that will give
Yeah,
you a more
okay.
favorable result.
I think you could pick up sailing lore on a level. I think.
Now, is that a public, private? Like, how
Public,
does that work
yeah.
with it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. No. Oh!
All right.
You
So close
did
to
it
it.
again.
You are starting to pull it up, but it's pretty slow. So as this is happening, it's going to take you a couple of minutes to get off the ground, but you are able to start getting off the ground, and you're not really... It doesn't look like these guys who are pulling up are very interested in you, as it's going to be a...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's going to be a griffin
Big-
walking up.
Pingwing is he's grabbing wherever the eyeglass that we have is. He's looking for two
Civrev
things.
has it.
Right now, A, he's looking for whoever seems to be the captain on the other ship, and B, what they seem to be doing. Because obviously he can't hear them, but he's watching from a distance. Pretty much right now, what's on Pingwing's mind is he's kind of in full chaotic good mode. Like, they just saved people, and if this crazy person is, like, out to kill them again, he himself is going to take issue with that, like, personally.
Yeah, come on, fight!
I'm taking issue with our lingering.
So
That's what I'm trying to get out of here.
yeah, but you're not able to
That's
get
why
out
we have
fast
the
enough,
irons, yeah.
Longfolia. Yep.
Oh,
Because
no.
as this is happening, this guy walks up. He looks to be some weird-looking griffin, but it's a male griffin that's standing here, and he looks to be somewhat snooty, like upright, walking and looking at himself in the mirror. Where is she, the sergeant? Aren't you the one? And he points to this one. Aren't you the one who always calls her Major? Idiot. Now bring her out to me. I need to see a report of what's happened. The captain hasn't returned yet, but you'll have to deal with me instead.
Oh.
I see. At least it's not the captain.
Hanaq comes out. Yes, sir. Oh, good. You seem to, my reputation precedes me. You already understand that I am going to be in charge while the captain is out. What happened to the captain? We believe that there is something interesting going on in one of the, hoof studies. We may have found out where this rapscallion is, that cabo. But in the meantime, I want to find out what happened to that one who we sent off into the wilderness. Oh, she found it, sir. And she pulls out the head of one of the dogs you defeated. Just one? Yes, well, of course, she's only one. I see. I honestly didn't expect her to come back. This one is going to grab, he's going to grab her and pull her back a little bit. Why, could you tell me what happened? You were always pretty weak at fighting, I would say. You know, Mora could ask a few questions. Of course, if you did a few things for me, perhaps I could let you skip them, help you answer them. Now, just tell me what happened. And then, like, Neko's kind of, like, staring at her, like, giving her an indication, don't say too much. I went out and, I just took my sword and smashed them. You alone? Those things could take out a squadron, last I checked, ever since those manticores came by. He's gonna keep on thinking, and I am going to roll something. Very
What the fuck?
well.
Did that appear the same way to everyone else?
Yeah. I just like their
on
reaction.
its side.
I just like their reaction to this kind of.
I believe that is an acceptable answer for now. But the next time that this happens, we aren't going to be so kind to you and send you directly to the manticores. Very well. All of you go back to your post now. I'm in charge now, until the captain comes back. And he starts walking in with his guards.
That guy sounds like a dick.
Oi,
Pingwing is
now.
Pingwing is looking at the party with a look that, like, will make him, like, Longfolio say, "Oh no, you don't," right? Because he's looking at the party like, "Come on, guys, we gotta help him."
Yeah, because you're chaotic good, but I'm straight up neutral. I don't really care. I'm like
We already helped them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She's alive, right?
Like,
Is it
what does
like
it mean by
this?
help?
This is quite literally grinding his gears, as the saying goes.
I'll
Marshall,
grind
yeah,
your
I was in a
gears.
similar situation, especially with that like high and mighty attitude of that captain.
Well, hold on. Marceline is going to grab you, Penguin, and say, "Listen, Penguin. Look, I know that guy is a creep, but we're not going to be able to take on things if we don't run away now. We should probably come back later or something. What about that asshole captain?"
This is not. We are going away, but
Fine. And he kind of like grumbles and walks back into the ship. I'd like to knock him down a peg or two.
Sabo actually just rubs I don't know, like a leg, like next to Penguin. Same.
as if I way. This is my counterpoint from the earlier debate. You can't go into every single fight because you will lose some.
I'm aware.
Wait, we haven't lost one yet.
And you
Your
can
argument
lose
is
against
invalid.
gravity as
World
well
champ.
if you want to keep insisting about picking your battles.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What?
listen, I don't like it either. I don't like leaving him here with them, but we have to focus on, right now, doing a few other things like delivering that package and getting paid.
They're okay for now.
They're in an okay spot right now. They're safe. They're literally in a.
As long as they don't fuck up.
You
again.
guys act like I'm about to jump off the ship or something. It's just like grinding his gears. He's not like ready to do it. Like
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but you are chaotic, so you could very
grind
well.
your gears somewhere else.
he
very well
hasn't like
could jump off
This
a little.
is chaotic discrimination.
Yeah,
You've done stupid
I
stuff
am
before, man.
discriminatory.
what? Name one thing.
What if we just left Penguin here and we make him wear the maid outfits?
I'm not letting that happen. Believe me, I don't like how the idea of just sitting around while people we could help could be helped. But what I'm saying is she's not dying, so it's fine. Let's go.
Shi Shang Hun Chi. Let's
So you
go.
guys shall go back to Mercy Planet.
Yes.
Okay. Now here's the biggest question. Are we headed directly to Hoofsteady, or do we want to head to the XYZ axis?
Kind of want to go to the XYZ
To the
Blunder
Rave
access.
Forest.
Wait,
Yeah,
why would we
The
go
Rave
here?
Forest.
The Rave Forest.
There's a really odd forest that I saw in a magnifying glass.
What's
That's
it?
a great
Yeah.
reason. What are we waiting for?
It's on the way to Hoofsteady anyway, sort of, and
Oh,
it's
it's a little
cool.
out of the way. It's a
Yes.
tree tour.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it is.
I trust the guy.
But it's so interesting
weird
to
eyes.
leave it alone.
Oh, what is the vote? We've got a.
Saba could go with either, honestly.
You can also forage for
I
more
swear, there's nothing I hate more than neutral parties.
No. So like, Gunter is actually out of everybody is the one poking. He's actually poking Civrev, but he actually has Pingwing's book and he's pointing to something that he wrote into it.
Oh boy, can I read Penguin?
Yeah, you can, because he just wrote it pretty much. You speak Celestial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wrote it in Celestial, and it's there in the book. It is just a big circled word that says Cabo. And,
Oh yeah, of course.
What-
That's
and,
that might be the place actually.
I
No
believe
way. There's
believe-
no way Cabo would hide in such a flashy location.
Yeah, they may be in an actual battle. Maybe it's like a magical spell flinging contest.
Gunter
It's a
looks
battle.
like
in
It just
the
takes hundreds
forest.
of years because they're playing Go with the trees, and one plants a red tree, and the other person plants a green tree over top of that red tree.
What?
And when they grow up, they slowly take over the forest with each other, and they're trying to.
I
convert the
see,
colors
I
from red to
see.
green.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
It's a long one.
Arbergo.
Oh, actually, sorry, wrong voice. Well, I'll tell you, lads, now that we've got a proper ship, Rue says, perhaps we could, it's not going to take us too long to go there. By my estimate, it'll only be an hour detour.
Let's see what
Alright,
kind of
Let's
food we can get.
do it.
I vote we investigate the trees.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with the trees.
It's much more interesting than that singular obscene tree. This is many obscene trees.
Exactly.
Speaking of the seed trees, Pingwing is trying to still determine with his alchemy kit that he has set up on the ship what alchemical things were in the trees.
You aren't? Well, you're free to try. You're free to try with that leaf.
If
As this is
if you need
happening,
a survival check, let me know.
Not just a leaf, we have a whole goddamn branch apparently.
Yeah. You can thank Sal for that.
Alright.
Roll
right.
to assist. Because she wants
Guys.
to help you.
Smoking trees.
You guys are trying to figure this out. Arcana. Oh wait, yeah, that would be Arcana, I believe. Oh no,
Oh,
it would be crafting.
well.
Sorry. Ignore that check.
Rafting, more like.
There we go. Well, even with your best hoped efforts, Penguin, it's taken you all the time to get there to even start making headway, and your headway is like, yes, this definitely was affected by something alchemical, but you still don't know what it was, so no real progress. But
Fair enough.
while that is happening, I want someone to make me a 1d100.
Of course. That's the exact precise thing I like to do best. Especially if it gives me a random encounter.
Alright. You guys come closer and closer to a little area in the trees that is, you go closer to find this. Deeper and deeper into the forest. I know.
You find what?
You go deeper and deeper into this forest
Yeah.
as you go, like, see a gigantic island, and being surrounded by a couple of regular looking trees, you start seeing ones that are pink and yellow and all kinds of very fantastical, like red, blue, really like beautiful looking trees. Everything in this area is so perfectly like well made, and you start going deeper and deeper into it until you're going to start getting closer to this area.
Somebody really put a lot of work into this forest.
I think
you know
it
what
was
that-
the roots.
You know what that means there, Salvo? That means no taking large branches from things.
You
They
know
won't
what?
miss a branch or two.
Yeah,
It'll be
you know,
fine.
branches fall off. I'm sure you can find one lying around. Also, just stab a tree, see if it retaliates.
Now, it seems
I'll let you do that.
this seems to just be a forest with like a bunch of weird stuff going on. Like, you know, this just seems to be like a weird forest with tons of beautiful trees. But as you get deeper and deeper, they like start getting weirder. Like the trees start like coming up to weird configurations that they get super, super tall, like hundreds of feet tall in the air. You're like gliding through them. They're pretty easy to glide through. That they're like spaced out, but still, like the grass is turning different colors. It's extraordinarily beautiful in this area, but you can't really seem to make rhyme or reason as you're navigating through them. Perhaps some rolls though could help with that.
What kind of rolls?
Yeah.
Well,
What?
I'll take seafaring. I'll take a seafaring lore, or perhaps perception, or whatever you guys think of.
I don't know.
What?
I don't
It's enough
think. Can I
seafaring.
roll nature?
Sailing,
These
I
things
mean.
don't seem natural.
Yeah.
Nature would work.
I'm still trying to figure out what the heck a flesh warp lore would even come in handy with it.
Aberrations.
Aberrations?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, like
good to know.
those genetically modified creatures.
Alright, I'll do a sailing lore, sure.
Okay. All right, Civrev. As you pass through these trees, you're starting to notice that there's a bit of a pattern to the potency of how, like, the saturation of their color seems to be like leading to a certain direction. Like the most potent areas in this are like leading towards somewhere. But do you wish to start going in that direction?
Hard turn to port.
What does that mean?
It means let's go.
I start heading towards a new area. I'm going to pull
Ooh,
on
ooh.
some new music.
Where are my glasses?
You guys pull up to this place. Hold on. And I'm
Oh.
going to. It's like broken up, but you can't.
Gorons.
Very inconspicuous name.
Things be black. Oh, there you
I
go.
know. I'm pulling you on. And
Ooh,
you're all
I like
here.
this map.
Okay. Pretend this ship is like your whole ship. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, but like this is. Yeah, you kind of are pulling up.
Broken.
As you start getting closer, though, you can just see a couple of like ponies standing about, and they're all like pointing, like hey. They're like squinting over at you.
What do they look like?
Yeah. Any
These-
insignias? Any badges?
These are pirates, but you've never recognized these pirates before.
Tell me, GM, are we in a swamp?
No. This does
No,
not
the
look
swamp's
like a
on the other
swamp.
side of the map.
Okay.
Are these treehouse pirates?
It does appear
Yes.
to be a gigantic, humongous treehouse, though it's a bit dwarfed by an even bigger tree in the distance.
These are
These
like the fucking last Airbender tree rebels.
are like the Lost Boys. The
Uh,
straight up Lost Boys over here.
He gives a wave to whoever looks the most official.
Oh, you don't know who that is. but
The
you
man
see a
with the
giant
biggest
guy.
stick.
It would,
Yes.
maybe it would be this
We
giant
must go
here.
and speak to him
Yep.
at
Like
the earliest.
he is approaching non-threateningly with a smile and gives a small bow as he gets to the end of this bridge. Hello.
Wait a minute. Penguin, it doesn't look like he's paying attention to you. He walks up straight to Civrev. I think I recognize you.
I
Oh gosh.
somewhat doubt that. Who am I to you?
A few months ago, you came in here looking for a few things.
That's interesting. What was I looking for?
Just food supplies. You
Ah.
don't recognize me? He says, somewhat offended looking.
I must say I've had a little bit of an incident. It's a long story, but
Oh.
no, I don't recall the encounter.
Well, regardless, you acted well. I suppose these are your lads. He says, pointing to these other guys.
Is there
I am
friends
no
I've
one's
picked up along the way?
lad. I am no one's lad, thank you very much.
Hey, what about
Are you
me?
a lass?
Oh, you are my girl. There's a difference.
This griffin's not gonna come behind you, Penguin, and it's like, guess we'll have to kill you then, right? I'm just kidding.
He
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
JK, unless.
And like the moment that happens, he's not nervous for himself. He goes, "Oh God!" and he tries to like run in between Savo and this bat pony.
Someone just goes
Whoa!
to grab the Pegasus.
I'm not sure if a 20 would I would intercept that, but be grabbed myself, if possible.
Well, he's gonna
Okay.
try. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like, yeah, he's gonna kind of like jump back a little bit. Whoa, hold on, listen. I just do repairs in this area. He says, pointing.
Oh,
to Savo.
yeah, she's pushing her to the side. Oh, don't mind her. She's just.
He's rude and obscene.
Yeah. That's a mean thing to call my girlfriend, but yeah, she's kind of rude and obscene
Is it true?
sometimes.
You
I
guys
want to
seem
see you pulling any tricks on my cock.
He like gives you a bra look, this bat, and he's gonna be like, well, listen, you guys handle this. He says, like, walking away. Well, listen, okay. This giant says, looking at you. Listen, I trust you, Civrev. No, he doesn't know your name, actually. He's gonna say, I trust you, blue guy. He says, pointing at you, Civrev. And he's gonna be like, I'm assuming you may have I guess you forgot about us a little bit. So this is our little hideout. Everyone here answers to Wish, who is in that shack over there. Just don't hurt anyone, and you'll be fine. And also, hold on. He's gonna like look at you. Yeah, you don't look like your Armada folk.
Almost certainly not. And he shakes his head. Nope.
And he's gonna sit over here and start smoking something. Crafting check would identify it.
Aha. Interest is gotten.
Maybe you can replicate.
Chingling spots a customer.
That is definitely Pesh.
Oh, yes! And he smiles. Oh, I think we're gonna like it here. Is that what you came around here for? Is that what you don't remember?
I can't say that I partake myself, so I don't think that would be it.
You don't partake. He pulls Civrev in like a bro, right? He's just like, can you believe this guy? He says he doesn't like Pesh.
It's okay.
He wears sunglasses and acts all cool. He doesn't smoke Pesh. And he acts like he totally doesn't believe you at all. Like,
You hear a
yeah,
voice in the
okay.
distance.
And I'm not a penguin.
Weed doesn't make you cool; it makes you gay.
Well, let me tell you something about that. That he pulls in Savo on the other side. Clearly, that is a myth.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, look. Oh, well, I mean, I could prove it. And he gives you a smooch on the cheek.
Nope.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do it in front of everybody.
Oh, no. I have to be cool now. You know, because Civrev doesn't smoke Pesh. And he gives him a big ol' wink. Wink.
You hear a voice in the distance.
Fine.
Wang, don't bully people into doing that. Remember, we don't do that. We just sell it to them.
I'm not bullying anybody into taking it, you know?
It's
Civrev
not bullying, it's
doesn't,
manipulating. It's different.
doesn't take Pesh. Wink.
Ah, Rue is also here as well. If you don't mind, I'd like to stretch my legs. I think those other ones, and he's motioning to your delivery companions who are also getting off the boat and looking around. I think we could all use a little time on ground again.
I always meant
Perhaps
to
we
ask
might.
you, Rue. There's one thing I never figured out about you, sir.
Yeah?
Where did you get such a stylish hat?
Hmm? Well, we made them. We used to make them back in, where I used to live.
Littlewood.
Littlewood. Oh, you don't have to
Littlewood.
say it. Oh, are you from Littlewood? The giant comes around, and not the giant, well, you know, the Antian basically comes around. Yeah, we've been waiting for a shipment. We got a little worried for the light in the sky. Littlewood is gone, okay?
I'm gonna giggle every single time that
Yep.
someone says
Littlewood.
Yep, that can confirm.
What? Wait.
Yeah,
Well,
wiped straight off the map.
It's a little
for
gone.
Seems like something big, like bit off the city,
Fuck
off
up, fella.
the island.
He starts running. I gotta go tell her about this. Like this bridge dangerously starts creaking around as he like
I think
runs
we
through
should follow along, because clearly this is the direction of authority.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
whatever pseudo authority they have here.
Pingwing has to catch Civrev in the act, smoking his pesh that he totally doesn't smoke. Wink.
What?
Oh, I'm watching you, Mr. Civrev.
Aha!
I don't even smoke it that much, and I can make it too.
Anyone else coming along with them? Earlier, or are you staying here?
Well, yes, I'll stand by the pretty mare. Sure, that's a bad idea.
I don't
Nice.
actually know where they went. Where did they go north?
We
She's like-
we spooked off to the witch doctor hut.
Yeah, I don't know which hut's the witch doctor hut. Is it?
Didn't you see the
Oh, I
giant
see.
one
Left.
along here?
No, I always have part of it. My map is too zoomed in, but
Oh.
I see you now.
So, while this is happening, earlier eyes, yeah, I was gonna just describe a little thing. Do you say "pretty mare" out loud, earlier eyes?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
but I think
you think it.
How sad.
She's gonna be like, well, I suppose I could use a bath then. She like starts walking towards this open bath, but right before then, Rue runs in and like immediately starts undressing and going for this bath, and she's like, never mind. You're stuck with them now. Go ahead, one fully. You may move.
I think I was mid move into Paul's, and it kind of got stuck.
Oh,
There you go.
do you walk into here?
Yeah, that's where they were, right?
And
Yeah.
Yep.
3 is a crowd, 5 is too many for this.
Strong but calming sense of essential oils accost your nose as you enter this old mare's chamber. He sits
Was it?
in front of a cauldron mixing something. And it appears she is a goat. I don't know if goats are referred to as mares, by the way, but I think there's a female
An
goat.
entire skull
does.
of
There's
essential
actually-
oils.
there is actually a name for it. Ari
Nanny.
told
It's a
me.
nanny. It's a nanny.
Nanny.
Nanny?
Nannies, but they're
Oh,
does.
Nanny.
They're does. They go by
She's
bucks
a
and does
nanny.
as well.
Oh,
So
I guess
she's-
yeah. They're does or nannies. You could
Yeah.
tell
Well,
me they were.
this old nanny is sitting in front of a pot mixing. She looks up to you and smiles as if she was expecting you.
Hi.
In particular.
And she Pigwing looks up. He's a bit surprised that she knows, and he looks like down at the down at this. Oh, and he looks at her cauldron. He's definitely not interrupting, but he's looking into it. This looks and he pulls out his book and he starts flipping to that word that he wrote earlier. This looks like kind of like this, and he shows some runes that he started to like kind of cobble together for his new term for scrying.
He
like
is
looking
going
at her.
to-
Yeah.
He is going to kind of like use a little cane she's carrying, picks it up and like wraps your book closed.
Close, but not enough, dearie. This right
Oh.
here is a new dye that I'm creating for some of the trees here.
And she kind of looks down. Oh, and then he pulls out his little tiny sample of like a couple leaves and like the little jar.
To what end? What is the motive of tree dyeing?
It looks really pretty though.
Yeah, I'm curious.
It does a little more than dying, dearie. It's also prevents them from dying.
He opens his book and he writes down, "Die."
And I,
Interesting. Like a,
The don't die.
like a
you
preservative.
probably wouldn't want to.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
Huh?
What were you
Eh?
saying?
I'll just say like a preservative.
Precisely.
Interesting.
There's something that us alchemists have always looked for. It's something called the Philosopher's Stone. I'm afraid that I have resigned that is most likely nothing but a dream. But I can, really quickly, since you know so much, she's going to point at you, Penguin. Do you know what a Philosopher's Stone is?
And he thinks. I think I'd have to use a knowledge check to see if it was, yeah, crafting.
That'd be your
Highly
knowledge.
doubt this is going to be a thing, but
You cannot recall for the life of you what it is.
he takes a wild guess. It's a very smart stone.
Do I need to do a check on this just for my own use? I'm not saying anything about it right now, but
You could. Yeah.
what is this? A recall knowledge? What kind of check is this?
Blind crafting.
Blind crafting, right?
And as you're moving across it, this giant's gonna grab you, Sabo, and like, don't get in there.
It's fine. I think she's excited. But you
Oh,
probably wouldn't want to
yeah,
step
sorry.
into that here. If you did, you'd probably be planted to the outhouse for 5 weeks.
Actually, now that they told her not to do it, actually Savo is gonna put a talent in it. Just a little talent.
She just
like,
told you that
claw.
this will make you into a tree.
No,
Jim,
she's
just-
going to... Savo, you need to go tend to some business. You do not want to be here right now.
Okay, got it. Okay, I completely understand now. Okay.
It doesn't make you feel very good, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Not getting back on my ship until you take care of that.
Well, I told her.
What?
You can do
What
it.
do I do with this?
I guess make me a fortitude save, actually. Yeah, that's what we should do. You really don't feel too well once you dip your talent in there. Go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Well, you're starting to feel yourself itch like crazy all over your body. Like
Oh.
it hurts itching.
Oh, ow. Ow.
Ingwing is nodding sagely. Yup, this one needs a Philosopher's Stone. She's not very bright.
Shut up, I'll throw you in myself.
I wouldn't do that.
He
You
looks.
see-
He looks toward the goat. Yeah, like, go on. What do you use this for the trees?
You see, this is something to... well, first let me explain the Philosopher's Stone a little bit. The Philosopher's Stone is something that can extend a Fae's life. A Fae being any pony, griffin, deer, any of the like. Or me.
Hippogriffs?
That would include you. You can live forever.
Oh
with
wow, that's
Unfor-
really cool.
that. Of course it is. Unfortunately, it's a myth. I found that out as a young girl myself. I was able to create in my studies something just as good. In environments like this one, I am able to artificially extend their life. You know why this place is called the Burning Forest?
And he shakes his head.
It's because it will be dead soon. The soil is beginning to lose its luster, as the island itself is pulled farther and farther away into space. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the best gravitational pull to the main core of the planet.
Teacher,
Okay.
what are you talking about?
Can you say that one more time just for note's sake?
So she's basically saying, this thing, as it goes deeper and deeper into space, it seems that the trees here are starting to die off, and it's starting to basically undergo somewhat of a change in its climate, and the trees are starting to like die off here. This thing that she's creating here artificially extends the life of the trees here just for a little longer before the inevitable happens, because it's not that things can't grow in space, though you wouldn't know that. It's more that certain soil types doesn't work for the kinds of trees here. Other plants would eventually take their place, but it would be, it would basically be a big devastating, like, many decades long process before it grows with space trees.
Putting off the ecological collapse to tomorrow.
Yes. Exactly.
Yep.
Precisely,
And,
she says.
Did my crafting check earlier give me any confidence in what this philosopher's thing was?
You wouldn't know either, Longfolia.
She just explained it to us pretty much, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like if I had known before going into it, so I could kind of compare what I knew to what she said. But
So, none of you are actually interested in the fact that she started talking about gravitational whatevers.
well, yes. The thing is, though, I don't know much about that. I've heard rumors of things similar to the Philosopher's Stone, but honestly, I think the future is in clockwork. The future isn't
He's moved over his investments.
Yes, I have. And I can say this as an alchemist going to Inventor, that I have moved over my investments.
Nice.
Because why live forever due to alchemy when you can live forever by implanting yourself into a machine?
She's gonna kind of like, she's gonna walk. Obviously, she's not walking.
I'm resisting the temptation to straight up say nano machines.
While she's doing this,
Yeah,
she's
meanwhile,
like,
I was still scritching herself,
For a price,
But I'm
you can
wondering,
feel
like-
that.
Yeah, if you can somehow figure out a way to adjust the gravity mechanically, you could either pull yourself back to the planet or adjust the course of your trajectory so you can make your own, like, I don't know.
Something tells me that the speed at which these trees were dying off means there could be more than just my theory of a gravitational pull. Though, frankly, I just was never able to figure it out myself, he says. There could be more to it, but I'm not what they call... Have you ever heard of something called a druid by any chance?
No.
Penguin's like writing utensil is going so fast, and he's kind of like nodding along. He's like, yeah.
Do I need a check for this?
You could make it. You could attempt to make a check. Like, I would accept nature for this roll.
Nature. Oh, boy. Alright, time to add my untraining for improvisation. Make this blind.
Also, combat is still going. I can't believe it. Yeah. You're Savo. You. It does not appear to be stopping. You're still scratching yourself like crazy. So
Perhaps
Is
you
she-
should go to the bathhouse.
Is she doing the like the dog scratchy ear thing?
She might as well, honestly. Yes.
It's kind of based.
Civrev, were you gonna make a roll? Oh, go on. Sorry.
A roll for what? Oh, for the nature?
Nature, yeah, because I heard you
Great.
interested, but I didn't know if you were gonna make it.
I can do some naturing.
Okay. Okay. Civrev, you seem to remember that yes, druids take care of things like nature in the forest. At least they're supposed to. That's all you can remember.
I see.
I believe if I'm not mistaken, that question came up in like the underground, and I mean, Penguin's all about all kinds of spells, so he probably knows about primal spells at least.
Okay. Very well.
Yeah, so he kind of keeps writing down. Oh, are you one of them? Are you wait, no, you do this stuff. And he looks down at the cauldron. He kind of takes a wild guess. Are you an alchemical druid? And he's like making a term, right? Like he's not sure if it's correct.
I wish. I do love nature. And I do love, well, I'm good at making potions, and I was about to say something to her, too. But I'm afraid that I am not a druid. I used to know a few, though, she says, scratching the back of her head a little bit, where it seems to be covered up with that cloak, with a cloak that she's wearing. She's also wearing, like, this like, kind of witch hat. She's gonna keep on attending to this. Like, she goes to the corner, like, puts on a mask. I would suggest you stand back. Hold on. And she's like adding more elements to this thing as it increasingly gets like more steamy and hot. Whatever she's creating.
Oh, that's very steamy. He steps back.
It's almost a bit too preoccupied with scratching herself.
Listen, I used to create all manners. Well, I know I still do actually. I create all manners of remedies. I'm an alchemist, but I also take care of the forest here. It's the thing I had to do after I moved on from my old profession. So, you, and she's going to point to you, Savo. For a price, I can offer you remedies for anything you need. Those itches, any weird dreams you've been having, any injuries, I can give you something for it.
Jealousy? She needs a remedy for that.
Really now? And they like vibrates a little because she's still scratching herself.
Oh, very much. Really. Watch this, and he gives like a bro hug to Civrev, and he's looking at like Savo as if she's gonna do something.
Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing hugging another pony in front of me?
Yeah, I'm gonna like shrug that off.
Don't try to act cool in front of me. Just because of HE doesn't mean you can just waltz over and receive all his hugs.
I'm as cool as I want to be, and he prestidigitizes the illusion of some sunglasses over his eyes.
For 3 gold pieces, I can solve your little itching problem, girl. She says, pointing to you.
Sounds like I'm being swindled here.
Well, enjoy itching then.
Sounds like you made a mistake.
Yeah, you made it oopsie whoopsie.
Okay, now comes the meta part.
Yeah.
Okay, so wholeness of body can attempt to cure poison or disease.
Go ahead, try it.
Think it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You go. Well, go ahead and make a counteract roll.
Bruh.
It's not enough. As you start to meditate, every time you say, okay,
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I swear. Bruh.
Every time you sit down to meditate, Savo, the itchiness gets too much, and you can't stop it. You have to like, you have to.
Fuck. For a non-concentrate feat, this is really neat focused. God damn it.
Fine.
So deduct 3 gold pieces.
Yeah, just someone just practically chucks her at the nanny.
Yeah, the nanny is going to grab them, and he's like, "Thank you. I was waiting for that." And she is going to grab like another smaller cauldron, put it on the table. Like it looks so regimented, and like, have you ever seen like a professional cook do things? It's kind of like that. Like her slices, you can hear the when she's like cutting stuff up and like dicing things into there. After a few minutes, she brings something over. Drink this and lay on your back for a few minutes.
Lay on my back? What?
Go on the couch over there. You can just lay on.
What? No. No.
It'll make things a little easier.
He has to be here.
Okay, go whatever you do. Just drink this. I'm going back to work.
You better not leave me here.
Yeah, talking to you, Penguin.
Sorry, what was that? I got a little distracted.
Better not leave me here while I'm lying down.
This nanny told her to lay on that couch after drinking this potion for a few minutes, and it'll go away.
Okay. And she's laying on the couch. Penguin's gonna lay on Savo.
Well, this
So I believe the original order of business coming over here before we got sidetracked by the itches was relaying the demise of Littlewood.
She says,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he's right. Apparently, Littlewood's been destroyed.
what? You mean that light? That light was... Oh,
Ripped it straight off the map.
this is terrible, she says.
Pretty impressive play too, I might add.
She's gonna kind of look around a little bit. You think it could have been those... Well, let's not talk about them right now.
Wait,
With all
those
due
what did
respect-
you say? You're kind of hard to hear.
Oh, she's saying, you think it was... No, we can't talk about that right now. With all due
Oh.
respect, when you're done with your affairs, would you kindly leave? You're still welcome to be in this city, but this building, I must talk to this one here, she says.
I can't move. I must lay back.
It's starting to go away, Savo. You're starting to feel a lot of relief.
No. I am
Fast acting.
I'm still itching. I'm still itching here. No, still itching. particularly glances at the currently penguins currently laying on top of her.
Well, regardless, do any of you have any problems with your dreams? Any problems with your health? Any problems with your knees? I can help you with that, but
Huh. Is there anything any potion to help with memories? Or perhaps to recall things? I had a rather interesting dream recently.
she's gonna squint a little bit at you. Yes. Gonna look at those sunglasses. Might I ask, why are you wearing those sunglasses? Almost like dodging your question a little bit.
It helps me in the more civilized parts of the world.
Well,
And I'll do the little like slide down your nose thing.
are you revealing
Little-
your eyes?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a safe place. I can glint at someone and show a little bit of magic. This is an alchemist hut after all.
Yeah.
This guy over here is looking at that and kind of like looking a little bit frightened as he steps back. It's fine. I think I know what he's from. You were from that group. I think you were from that group. Very well. I think I know what you need. He's going to go over
Hey.
here.
What group?
Don't worry about it yet. She's going to start doing something a little bit more advanced. She's starting to put together some things. This is going to take me a little bit of time. I suggest if you need anything to tend to, go ahead, or otherwise just wait here.
Do you mind, ma'am, if I take a small sample here? I'd love to help you dye the trees. And he kind of like looks down here. I don't mind doing a little bit of study to try to help get my own little recipe for something like this, so I might help.
As much as I'd like to make some more profit off of you for selling another antidote for that itching, I don't want to see you get... I kind of like you, lad. You might not want to touch that. Takes a lot of training to distribute that stuff.
Okay, fair enough. And he gives a little bit of a bow and a blush. Oh, she likes me.
She's like in her 70s.
Whoa, yeah, whoa.
Shut up.
Whoa,
walking
he's
over
making
here.
he's making a scene now because Savo's getting all jealous. Whoa,
Look at it spin.
whoa.
Hold on.
Right, that's
How
it.
do you make it spin so smoothly?
I have a mouse that I can unlock the scroll with. Just let it go.
Oh, you can scroll it.
Yeah, if you hold shift, you can scroll.
Oh
It's starting to
shit,
get
night's
a little
falling.
It's more that things are kind of like the clouds are returning, I should say. Yeah. I'm gonna like make a giant light in the middle. Yeah, the clouds are somewhat returning, but the room is like getting really, really green, and she's like set aside that cauldron and like started like after she like does a bunch of doses of that stuff.
Yeah.
She puts them into a bunch of
Let's not
vials.
inhale all the fumes.
Yeah.
So why don't we explore the town? See if they have a nice haberdashery.
Oh, what?
See, you out there talking about smoking pesh is child's play. This is where the real fun's at.
Fucking inhaling alchemy fumes.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, everybody, you leave, and she like kicks the giant out of here. Get out of here! Just as she's doing that, like she puts on like a welding mask and like motions at the door. A bunch of wind comes and like it slams shut as you hear like a miniature explosion from inside.
Okay.
I never had the tools for that kind of work.
She's right scary, isn't she? Sometimes. He said. This big guy says as he walks away back over to here.
Daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Yep.
Wow. Only wise.
Yes.
Look at how itchy Savo is.
I'm not itchy.
That sounds like a horrible innuendo.
Oh, you're an innuendo.
I am, yes.
Spreading.
Thank you for
Stop
notice.
spreading rumors.
Oh,
So
nothing's wrong with being an itchy bud, Savo. Don't worry about it. And he's saying
there
that
any,
loudly enough for this guy to hear, just as he casually walks by.
are there any humble merchants in this small town?
Over here, you would see what looks to be a market. But on that, where are you, Civrev? Okay,
I'm like
to the north of you
over.
right now.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
You see like a big sign saying, "We'll be back soon."
Oh.
But it seems that it's a bunch
Rats.
of like produce that he's selling here.
I see. Nothing too particular.
So while this is happening, these guys appear to they have like a bunch of random different uniforms, but it appears that they do have some amount of unity with them. Their uniforms are very, very ragtag and stuff, but you are able to pick out that they're wearing similar bandanas, stuff like that. This appears to be some kind of pirate gang, but you don't know who they are.
I wonder what's that bridge for. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Well, while this is happening, you hear a voice from over here. Well, unless you guys are doing something else, you're going to hear, "It's ready! Bring him over here!" From the north. Civrev, it is time. It is time for
It
you.
is time. My tea.
And funnily enough, she is holding a tea, Civrev. Come here.
I have the psychosis.
Take your ayahuasca.
The cauldron is not there anymore, and there's just a blanket. Like she's put the couch in the middle. Lay down and drink this. She's going to give you the tea.
Oh, very interesting. What does it smell like?
The smell is very earthy and bitter, but not horrible.
Very well. I shall ship the tea.
Very well. All right then. Let's go. One more thing, she says, as you start to feel your like drowsiness come over you. Just, if anything weird happens, just stay calm. And you start, everything around you starts to fade away into the distance. You see in front of you a unicorn. It looks extremely familiar. Even though you don't know the name, you don't know who it is, you know absolutely for sure that you know this one. You feel yourself like somewhat astrally projected over in that giant tree in the forest. We're talking, but however, while this is happening, you and your friend are just sitting around like somewhat with an air of worry around you. I don't think we haven't heard that back from anyone out there yet. This unicorn says. You can't really make out exactly what the voice is, but you can tell that it's probably male. And he's gonna like look outside a little bit. Wait a minute. I think they're coming. We need to get out of here. The old man can wait. Come on, let's go. And he grabs you, and you start running out. And as you start waking up, you definitely know for sure that tree in the forest here, you need to go there. You are drawn to it, or at least that is where you were before. This contains the secrets to your memories. And you are awake again. Now, what did you see?
What a kick.
She's going to grab your shins and she's going to pull you up.
Wow. There's something in that largest of trees over there. Something might have been there before. Unclear. Maybe a friend.
So, this confirms my suspicions. You were with those Seekers, weren't you?
What exact Seekers?
Stellar Seekers, to be exact.
Oh. Sounds like my kind of people.
Only I knew about it. And I assume you don't know what happened before then. I'm afraid I have bad news for you. All of your friends are gone.
Darn. Like, gone dead, or... gone dead or gone somewhere else?
Listen, you're in a lot of danger right now. Not just from... how much have you forgotten? Listen.
Most of it. I kind of fell off one of these rocks.
Can you... And she is going to make a roll really quickly. Hold on.
I just like the neutral darn.
Look, man,
Well,
I'm just coming out of the ayahuasca experience. I don't entirely understand gravity right now.
GE4's experience. She is actually rolling a few things, and she's like, I know with confidence, you can cast divine magic, can't you?
Yeah. What about it?
Are you aware that that can get you killed? Divine magic is illegal. And she's going to pull back the parts of her robe where her neck was, revealing a little rune on there. There's a reason why I only do alchemy and not spellcasting. I used to be part of a group called the Coven. And the Coven will kill anyone who does divine magic.
Intriguing. What makes them so afraid of it?
Because it nearly destroyed the universe.
Well.
However,
That's something.
I know that your kind, and she points at those glasses, I know that your kind aren't actually out to do that again. My brother...
would hope not.
My brother made me somewhat sympathetic to the cause after something happened, but that's a long story for now. Right now, what you need to know is that you are unsafe. Do not cast divine magic spells in front of anyone who is official. That includes... do you know of something called Armada, by any chance?
We've encountered them.
Do not cast any divine spells in front of anyone who is in Armada or anyone from the Coven. They will kill you on sight.
And these Coven, what do they look like?
And she points again to that rune. All of them have this rune here to tell what we were casting. Again, that's why I can only brew things. When we join the Coven, we're only allowed to do things. Fine, bring your friends in here. Do you trust them enough? I assume that they know.
Some of them. Know what?
That you can cast divine spells.
They've witnessed it. I don't know if all of them understand the true nature of it. I found them under a rock.
Under a rock, you say?
Most of them have very little magic. Or understanding of it.
By this, do you mean that they were isolated from the greater society of some kind?
Yes, they are, were surface dwellers.
Surface dwellers?
I wouldn't say surface.
Underground.
You know, cavern dwellers, cave people.
I'll have you know that this planet is a gaseous planet. I don't know what you're talking about. But regardless,
Strange.
go and bring them in here. I want all of your friends to come in. They need to know a few things. Ah.
Okay.
Early Rise, were you eavesdropping in on that? Is he with you? She says, like,
no.
running up. Oh, okay. But she still
I
sees you on the
was-
bridge.
Yes, I am waiting because the guy just I need to go now, and I was like, okay, I'll just be here, waiting, looking at. Oh, look at that huge fucking tree! That's amazing. That's what he was doing while waiting. It's massive.
Okay, well, while this is happening, she's like pointing at Early Rise, Civrev. Is he with you? He may have overheard
Yes.
something. Very well, very well. Round them all up, and basically anyone, unless you don't want to, you're going to get teleported to her office, if you'd like.
Gather the goons.
Yes.
She
How
is-
many
it's-
goons is up to you?
I mean, whoever is interested in forbidden magic, as it were.
Ah, I
That
love
probably
magic.
involves penguins, so Sava's definitely gotta go.
Huh?
I like
Stay out?
esoteric
Oh,
knowledge.
okay.
Why do
Okay.
you get the couch?
Because I am recovering.
He is recovering. She parrots his words. Where are you, Penguin? Sorry.
It was right next to Savo.
Yeah, like, oh, sorry, where's every...
Everyone's
Oh.
back in the witch hut.
Oh!
She is
The
basically
cauldron
going
right
to...
here doesn't exist, I think, right?
not
This
anymore.
cauldron death trap that isn't here anymore.
Yeah, you
yes.
can step
Um,
there now.
Move on to that square and find out.
The skull of essential oil.
The skull of essential oil. Well, while this is happening, she is going to be sitting you down and basically explaining what she had just explained to Civrev for the sake of brevity. But you are allowed to ask for more questions if you wish.
So wait,
Here she is.
you mean to tell me, he's a star seeker?
He said that you were from underground, was it?
Yeah.
That's how we perceived it.
Well, listen, I'm going to assume you just have no recollection of anything from the surface. Yes. This one right over here used to be with a group that practiced forbidden magics.
Well, as far as I can tell, every magic is forbidden.
Not exactly. Most magic is quite legal. You just need to, if you want to cast a certain level of magic, you just need to gain this, and she is going to once again reveal that rune on her neck. What this does is essentially prevents anyone from, ever having any privacy again in their lives. At least magic-wise.
And
What a terrible curse to put upon yourself.
yeah, he actually kind of like tilts his head like left and right. He's more interested on like what enchantments might be on that, and that's what he actually verbalizes. Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Well, very well, she says, kind of like pulling it back. By the way, I'm really... are you... Yeah, go on. Go ahead and make an arcane check.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh, Macarena appears.
Watch out, Master Eating the Covenant! Killer!
Oh no, it's the Macarena!
Penguin,
Everybody sway your hips.
You aren't able to make head or tail of it, Penguin, but you know that this is extremely advanced magic. This is magic that, like, requires like years grandmaster wizardry to know.
Yeah, kind of squints a little bit. Oh, that's a
So-
list I definitely don't want to be on. Truth be told.
These seekers, about how many of them were there?
By my guess, well, we don't actually know. You are quite secretive. However, I need to tell you something. You're not just under threat from the Seekers, you're under threat from another group, the Wind Druids.
Druids.
Again with these druids?
Remember how I was mentioning how druids generally protect nature? Well,
Yes.
druids only protect their domain of nature, and that means that they sometimes go into conflict. Apparently, someone in your ranks got into a disagreement, and wind druids are far too powerful to defeat. Regardless, it seems like you were surrounded by all sides.
Hmm.
And the reason why I don't exactly know how many of them were in your group, is because, again, you never showed your faces much. I have no idea how you could earn the ire of the Wind Druids, to be honest.
So we can give him up for ransom or something?
It's gonna, like, glare.
I'm not sure that's how wind druids work.
I believe that they were wanting a complete extermination. They were willing to potentially destroy parts of this island, as they had done so earlier. The entire northern half of this island was destroyed.
Wait a
I
minute.
see.
So
Wait.
actually, like, walks back to the.
Yes. Protect
You
your
mean to
island
tell
by
me-
destroying your island. That sounds very smart.
Do you mean
They
to tell
do
me
not
that
care
the
about
destruction of
islands.
the island was caused by either the wind druids or ponies like him?
I don't think it was him, because I think ponies like him caused that. And she's going to motion out to that giant, to where Littlewood used to be.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
so that magic is tied with the giant sunball thing that we saw earlier.
Whatever destroyed that island emitted a heavenly light. I imagine that that is connected to him. However, this
It
island
was-
was recently destroyed as well, up to the mountain. And if you guys look at that map, she's actually going to show you on the map that pretty much this entire island north of it, I'm gonna mark it if you guys go back there, was destroyed. Let me draw it on here. This basically, she's gonna indicate to you that this whole area of the island has been destroyed.
Oh.
The thing about wind druids is they don't care about the sanctity of islands, only the sanctity of winds and themselves. Druids are not united, as they used to
The
be.
sanctity of winds.
Sounds pretty one-sided to me.
How is one to disrupt the winds so much as to offend these druids? Winds are a large thing.
Well,
I
I
think
guess
that-
they kept breaking the wind, so they had to do something about it.
I think that
What?
they are after more childish reasons. They are aligned with more childish desires than just protecting the wind. It seems to be something that they define very loosely, at least in my encounters with them. You see, the Coven employed druids themselves, but the wind druids were always the most difficult to wrangle, because the wind druids are the most powerful druids in the universe.
What a bunch of blowers.
Regardless, you're in. she's like glaring at you still, because like of your pun earlier, eyes, which I will give you a hero point for.
Yay.
Regardless, this one is in deep danger. She's going to point at Civrev. Not only is he being chased by wind druids, but he is being chased by the Coven. I don't know how you're going to feel about this, but personally, if you're going to fight, don't do it here.
Well, all I can say is I hope that the Coven doesn't know me as much as I don't know them.
What if you just do that bright shiny thing and kill them if they come?
You know, I don't know how to do that, and I'm not sure if I'd want to do that if I did.
So in
It
the
seems
meantime-
like quite a collateral action.
In the meantime, Saba would go to Masserine and like go in sort of a hush voice. Are you part of the Covenant by any chance?
A coven?
Yeah.
My
Covenant.
dad always called it the OF, the Occult Foundation, but aren't they, Penguin, aren't they the same?
What?
You read about this in a book like 3 sessions ago or something.
Basically,
the Cult Foundation.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is back when you were still breaking out of the castle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, she's basically saying like, an earlier role you made confirmed that the Coven and the Occult Foundation are one and the same. They're different names for the same organization.
And he kind of thinks a little bit. So I guess context-wise, is this a cult foundation? Not exactly a good foundation.
At least not
Yeah,
for.
it's the same
at
thing
least
as
not
the-
for Civrev.
It's the same thing as
Actually.
the Coven we're talking about that like limits all magic and tries to NSA all the magic.
So
Yeah.
let me give it, and pretty much, Penguin, this is what you're getting from the Coven is this thing that has primal magic, occult magic, and arcane magic, but they will literally kill anybody who casts divine magic because divine magic almost destroyed the universe. And they are like also the guys that say if you want to cast spells past a certain level, you need to get a little thing on your neck.
Yeah, that's the tracking chip.
You need to get a ship, basically.
Yeah, he's kind of thinking about that, and he puts a talon up to his neck. Well, I'm not too much a fan of that list, Mr. Civrev.
But Civrev.
Well,
Yes.
What if we just bring you back to inside that one place where they kept you as a slave for safety?
I think that's a pretty shit idea.
Well, you would be safe.
I don't think Civrev wants safety above all. He wasn't really phased when I threatened to chuck him in the lava bucket at the underground.
Oh yes, good times.
Yeah.
Listen, Civrev, you also have another option. You could simply give up whatever magic you're casting and live a peaceful life. That is what I
Did you not hear what I just said?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Understandable, she says. We did run away.
I could, but clearly there's people out here, if they're still around, that I need to find.
Hey.
Do. So,
Before we do anything like that, didn't you say this tree in the middle would give more access to more of your memories?
Did you reveal that, Civrev?
All I know is that I had a very interesting experience after that drink zonked me. And that tree seemed very important, and it seemed there was a friend there, I believe.
So yeah,
It's
let's
very
go.
hazy. So you may wonder why I describe the dreams a little weird. Again, it's the fact that you're getting information just like in your head beamed in there for some reason. You know those kinds of dreams where you just know a fact to be true. It's like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, why don't we visit it?
If you don't
that-
mind,
What we can find.
I have one reason for why I wanted to use that thing. Before you go, this goat is going to say, "My name is Wish. I would like to ask a small favor. If you were able to find my grandson, I would be grateful to you forever."
Give me
My
back
grandson.
my
And,
3 gold pieces, and then I'll consider it.
So, what
don't
name does
understand
he
it.
go by?
My grandson joined your group.
What?
Wait.
So, what name does your grandson go by?
Well, it was his name. Let's see. His name would be Beanhop.
Bean Hop.
That's a horrible name.
He glares at you again. It's a wonderful name. Bean Hop was in your group. You don't have any recollections of him?
No. If we find him, I will try to let you know.
Oh yeah, if you want my cooperation, remember to give me my 3 gold pieces back. Of course.
Hey, that was your own damn fault.
We can come back then.
Yes, of course. I am a business griff. Of course
I'll
I'll
pay
come
you
back.
exactly 3 gold pieces, she says, as you guys
No,
are free to go.
That's advanced payment, so I can be motivated to do it.
What?
So
Go ahead
basically
and
she
make like a
wants to
diplomacy roll.
This is some bullshit right here.
Exactly.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm not gonna deny it. Oh boy, I wonder if this is gonna work. Yeah.
Diplomacy.
Diplo. Is Savo trained in Diplo at all?
No.
It was a long
I
shot
see.
anyway.
Hey,
There's a
what does
reason.
she? What does she want? Like what's
The 3 gold pieces back.
Savo wants their shekels back. But they bought a legitimate product. There was an exchange here.
Yeah,
You know,
there's another
currency for
exchange
product.
currently happening.
Savo.
Yeah.
Leave the poor nanny alone.
Well, the
I
nanny
am
wants you to
trying
find.
to establish a deal.
Listen, there's a reason why I don't know much about him. He ran away, but I figured he'd eventually come back. Unfortunately, then the storm happened. I've made peace with the fact that he may be gone forever now, but I want closure. That's all.
Okay,
I'll pay you
okay.
something regardless.
So this bean dip friend of yours. He kinda
Bean
thinks
hop.
A little bit.
I
Bean hop.
swear.
He says,
I'm just
annoyed.
gonna type it in cap. Is it written like this?
Wait,
no,
where's
it's
this?
not
Where's
bellhop.
Bean hop.
Right, you get, oh, right.
Wait,
Bean
this?
hop.
Is this the background
Ah.
noise that I think it is? Triple.
Wait, your name is not Wish.
Oh, it just changed. You ass.
No, that's the nanny's name. Nanny's name was called
I
Wish.
saw it. I saw it.
Okay, what are you guys doing now? Do you guys want to take? Okay, listen, I'm still ready to go for quite a while, but I would need to gauge your guys' interest right now. Do you want to take a break?
Bro, do you have any idea? I've got Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I got Mountain Dew Code Red. I have chocolates full of coffee liqueur.
Okay,
Licorice.
I'm going to get some
Not
snacks.
licorice.
I'm going to get some snacks. I'm going to get my favorite thing in the world. And
What?
I'm
A glass
going-
of water?
Wash your hands.
Yep, washing my hands. Alright, I'm going to see you guys soon. I'm going to keep the microphone. I'm going to keep your guys' audio on so like Rice isn't left in the dark.
Christ.
But I'll see you soon.
Alright, the topic now is who has the most riced out ride.
What? Riced out ride?
Yeah.
Yes, my call is yellow.
No, not that kind of rice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
My car is yellow.
I hate yellow. I can't trust that color.
That's the color of emojis. Emojis are bad. No wonder Savo and Civrev go along so smoothly. She's actually got a dash of yellow right on her beak.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Civ's eyes are actually yellow, but I don't think we've ever portrayed that
No, he did not.
outside of the physical copy of Civrev.
Jaundice Civrev.
Yes. John Civrev.
John Madden.
John Civrev.
John
Killed an
Madden.
entire underground organization because somebody killed his dog. John Civrev, John Civrev, John Civrev,
John Civrev. John Civrev.
John
John
Civrev,
Civrev.
John Civrev.
I'll get a pizza.
999999999.
Do 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 do. Do do
Do,
do.
Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da,
Da
da.
da da da.
Da, da,
Da
da,
da
da,
da
da.
da.
Exclamation point, question mark.
Here comes the Chinese earthquake.
Ah,
Nine 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 nine.
Football.
John
Holla, holla,
Madden.
Holla holla, get dollar. Tabitha.
Holla, holla, get dollar. Snake.
Saki.
This is Big American TTS. I'm laughing for real right now. Hey you.
Hey,
Hey you.
hey,
Hey you.
John Madden.
John Madden. John Madden.
Just in the character voices.
Yeah.
John Civrev. John Civrev.
John Civrev. John Civrev. John Civrev.
Here comes a Chinese earthquake. Ah,
Hey, hey.
I have a
Ayo.
mild
Ayo.
curiosity. Does anyone but Triple know the nature of my character's name?
I have no idea
Saki.
Okay, good. That's, I gotta split up my deep lore. There's only one person who knows the nature of the name, and the other person knows the nature of the little symbol.
Yes. Somebody has to make that iceberg.
I'm laughing for real right now.
So, what do you think about the Titanic?
It was a ship.
Like in terms of inside job, how inside was the job?
Very inside job.
Like on a scale from the ship was sunk to kill particular people on board to iceberg.
My god. You have shown me the error of my ways. You have shown me the light.
Because honestly,
I cannot
you see,
believe it.
everyone's always like, "Oh yeah, the Titanic was an insurance scheme," and then you know, other people are like, "Nah, the Titanic was just poorly, you know, there's a few engineering flaws in it."
Yeah,
There's
it's like-
the enlightened iceberg, and then there's the I've actually never heard real things backing this up, but allegedly there were like people on board that opposed the creation of the Federal Reserve or something.
Yeah, I heard that.
Of course.
But seriously, the fucking Titanic, I saw something posted in another server recently. Apparently it's gonna be gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Like sooner than you think. It's fucking there's these little bacteroids fucking eating the bitch.
well, also all the tourists and isn't helping yet.
The
They're waiting.
tourists? What
Well,
do you
yeah,
mean
but,
tourists?
It's the closest thing. It's the closest thing I can describe it with. But like, it's a lot of people that visit it, or like other boats and stuff that visit it, or whatever. I heard-
You need like you need like a submarine to visit the
Yeah.
Titanic. You can't.
But-
I don't think you can dive that deep.
No, you can't. But there are still like semi-infrequent visits that happen, and it
Yeah, I
does
mean,
disturb.
but those don't really damage it nearly as much as just the fucking rust-eating bacteria thingy or
No.
whatever.
Thingamajig.
I mean, that ship is oxidizing into the dirt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's hard to find evidence.
It's
of
kind of
stuff.
wacky though, because there's other wrecks that aren't being eaten as aggressively.
Very suspicious, I guess.
Very clearly the iceberg put these,
Yeah,
put
The
these
iceberg was a contracted hitman.
it got
Kill
the
Titanic.
it used a biological weapons to dissolve the Titanic.
Yes. Yes. Of course.
Why is the music getting more sinister? Triple left the playlist on fucking shuffle.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yes.
There was did you hear? Did anyone else recognize earlier what it was playing?
No.
Or when the track was Jammer?
Unfortunately, no. Not that I recall. But I did remember that when Penguin casted Haste, I heard the fucking vaccinator overcharge effect. I certainly did not expect that.
Yeah, that was something.
Ready to charge! Ready
Fully
to
charged.
charge. Ready for that charge, Herr Doctor!
Thinking the desert music is leaking in now.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is
In
that
the desert.
My camel? Oh shit. Good thing there's no tangents in here. Since do you actually know the character that is Tangent?
Tangent to
Anyone?
what?
Yeah, it was
no,
like exactly.
That's the name. Do you know the character known as Tangent?
Only tangentially.
Yes. I see you took that extra time to come up with that witty remark. Yes.
No, I took the extra time to hit the mute button on my microphone.
Oh, wait, what did you mute yourself at? Whatever.
The unmute button, whatever.
Well, it's a cat. Oh, well. Oh, too bad. I guess I'll have to explain that later.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, we
No,
triple
it's
can't
fine.
know. It's forbidden
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah,
I
it's weird.
literally am like, she literally is my healer, guys.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just continue. Yes, just continue. Yeah.
I would say she's my you. But it's not really because that would be what was his
I'm
name?
Yeah,
you.
kinda weird.
But stronger.
You play as a
I'm
you.
more tangenty.
Yeah.
You play as a you.
Who plays you?
You.
You?
Actually, you play as a you.
You.
It's don't worry. It's
So, Jabba.
so Jap,
All right.
I'm just kidding. Jap has taken Meanly's place.
Yes.
I think we're ready.
All right, we're ready.
All right. I think.
Okay.
All right,
Now-
let's pick Civrev up.
Now,
There ain't no
now,
rest for a wicked.
now that we know that I and my very existence am illegal.
Yes, your existence is illegal. Now we must sell you for profit. Now
What
come
is it? What
along.
are you rolling?
So
Oh.
damn it! I wanted to roll
You
grapple.
gotta commit
so
some hate
I
crimes by
carry him.
existing.
I just want to carry the currently resident Civrev in order to let go to that tree.
Very well.
The tree seems very important.
As long there's nothing else we're doing in this town, I assume.
Well, they're not keeping you here, but you're free to look around. But it seems, yes, you are free to go if you please.
Well, not exactly. Savile has some grab.
Yeah, you. I guess you in general. I'm speaking in somewhat of a general sense, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, Civrev, Savile is currently beelining for the tree first. Unless anybody else wants to stop her, of course.
No,
Oh,
I want to go look
I
at. I want to go look at Idrisil.
I opened the door.
Oh yeah,
for you.
are we sailing to Idrisil, or is it nearby enough to just trek there?
Let me check. What Yggdrasil
sorry.
you call it?
I'm sorry.
It's the
loaded up
name
the
of
wrong
a
thing.
mythical tree.
Idrisil.
Oh, yeah, it should be a walking distance, I think. It's like at the middle of this hideout thingy.
Now the tree isn't so gigantic that let's go to Mercy Planet real quick. Sorry. This tree isn't so gigantic that it's like dwarfing everything else. But it's pretty big.
Shorter
and
than the
hefty.
mountain, taller
Yeah,
than most
shorter than-
other trees.
It's taller than most other trees. Yep. And it would be somewhere around in this area. And yeah, it would probably take you just like an hour to walk there if you want to walk there.
I don't think going with a ship is a very good idea. There's
Yeah,
a lot of foliage.
Let's make the pilgrimage.
All right, is everybody ready?
I believe so.
Muni's a good hike. I don't know where Mimi is.
Do you need to prepare any spells, Penguin?
So long as we have a full night's rest to do so.
Oh no, never mind then. I guess you'll be fine.
Do they sell bags of holding in town?
Okay, this is like a ramshackle. I mean, maybe there's an alchemist here.
Yeah.
Well, are you gonna kind of like ask around? People are gonna be like,
If you really wanted someone for someone to take the fall, just ask Sabo.
I'm curious, by what nature did this party ever even learn of such an artifact? Or are we just searching for it because we know that it's a theoretical thing?
Hey, check it
I
out.
think to hold
Civrev doesn't have his glasses anymore.
You see, it's kind of self-explanatory
What?
because every bag is a bag of holding. A bag holds stuff. I mean,
yeah. That's a fair point. That
sounds like a street merchant swindler thing. Yeah, I'll give you this bag of holding for 50 gold.
I mean,
What a
think
deal!
they-
It's just
they-
it's like a leather bag. That's it.
I got a bag for your bag of holding right here.
I think we heard the term before when they were explaining permits to us for magical items.
Yeah.
now Penguin made a roll for it like a couple sessions ago. I was like trying to.
Yeah,
coax
he
it.
tried to like get like some sort of way to get that magic
Yeah, I
cellar.
questioned how we knew it back then too.
Yeah,
But
it was some dude that professed selling items, and he admitted that there is some magical items that happen to come by at random intervals. Unfortunately.
Yes, that man was over at the Sisters. Doesn't appear that
Yes.
there's an item seller here in this town.
The forbidden penguin lands. So yeah, no penguins allowed there.
Okay.
All right, let's
Onwards to the tree.
I want to go back to the sisters at some point once we level up more because it'd be really sick to be able to like hijack one of those automatons, those giant automaton robots.
You want to go back to that cave to steal the fucking robot?
Yes.
Yes.
The
You
terracotta
really know how to pick your battles.
Wait, are you sure? Are you sure that's what you'd call a robot? I mean, it was terracotta.
No, I have no idea what it was.
It's
If I
also
could-
divine power.
It's
Don't
probably
forget.
more of a golem.
yeah, it
Yeah.
probably is a golem, but I mean, if it was something I could have done it, that would be kind of cool to go back and do. But
All right,
No, yeah.
slowpokes, come on. That's
Hey,
not
look, I'm
discussing.
waiting. I'm just waiting for the map to load, man.
Oh, shit.
shoot.
sorry.
Waiting for
Are
a
you-
scene change.
All right,
I'm just munching I'm just munching some grass while I'm waiting.
Well, okay, well, go ahead.
Is that code?
Roll a 40 to save, lol.
I think it's because it's
Or two, it's a foraging.
I believe.
No, I know, but eating grass, like, roll a 40
I'm a
to
horse.
save, lol.
Now, walking there is going to be a little bit tricky. I'm going to need some survival rules, guys.
Sure.
Because tracking through this forest is a little tricky.
Do
There's a
you
lot
need it public or blind GM?
This would be public, yeah.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. No,
Oh,
no.
nice.
Longfolia is...
No.
I got the highest roll. I got the highest roll out of all you guys.
Okay, I will join the everyone rolling party.
Alright, Early Rise. It looks like Early Rise. You are able to come up with a good path that successfully would get them there. Right as
He
Gunter
picked
is
the
able to
roads.
confirm it. But hey, you came up with it first.
Yes.
Gunter's
And I
just
kick
like...
Gunter so I can tell before he can.
Gunter is angry with you on account that he's a master, technically.
At survival?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess no. Technically, he has his master's level, so he's no, he's just trained as a familiar. Never mind. This is
No,
master level plus
really?
5. Okay.
He's just using your level.
Yeah. I read that as bastard. That's kind of funny. Okay, never mind.
So, as you guys approach, going deeper and deeper into this forest, you eventually come towards like this kind of somewhat valley breaks off into a bunch of floating islands where this topside used to be. You see that indeed this whole area has been blown away next to that giant tree. And it's the giant tree is kind of almost hanging off to the side a little bit. It's like it's very, very close to the edge.
Could you
of this
point it
thing.
on the map?
The giant tree isn't visible on the map, but like it's around next to this gigantic mountain in the middle of the island. You're here basically right now, and the giant tree is right next to the cliff side of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna put that there. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll draw you
giant
guys a
tree is in front of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw you guys a little giant tree just for you guys.
Little giant tree.
A little giant tree. Yeah.
So, any new memories yet?
Nice.
Only the ones we're
there
making
when
together.
we get there.
We already are
you're-
there.
You are next to a gigantic tree right now, Civrev. All of you guys.
Oh.
Thank you. Who drew that? Who drew that?
B.
Okay, you get a hero
Where is
point
it?
for that, and you.
Wow.
for the
Oh,
mushroom
we're
cloud of a
mercenary, I
fucking tree.
That's what happened
There
in
you
this
go.
area. Oh no.
Wow.
I call
Okay,
it.
now it's
I call it the new text tree.
the new text tree. Alright, you guys are next to this gigantic tree. Why don't I set the scene a little bit? You're surrounded by a bunch of fireflies in this little, very lush, very humid area full of trees surrounding you. They're tall. The trunks are much longer than the leaf part of the tree, if you know what I'm talking about. And you're sitting next to, you're arriving up next to this tree that's kind of like hanging across the side, hanging off the side a little bit. It is definitely the tree that you were coming for, Civrev.
I see. Can
Oh,
I?
we know it's not
Can I
gonna
try
rain.
to like roll up some sort of recollection of this tree?
Yeah.
Now that I'm witness to it.
Do you begin to approach it?
Yeah.
Combat
How
encounter.
else is he gonna kick its ass?
Well, as you're
Yes.
walking up to the tree, you the area is kind of rocky. Well, not rocky, but its terrain is very distorted somewhat. Like it's all over the place. There's highs and lows, hills, and as you're going up like this, somewhat of a ramp made by the ground, going up closer to it, you see the tree. Two gigantic slits open up and stare down at you. The tree has eyes.
Whoa.
Be not afraid.
I am the Loax. I speak for the trees.
Oh,
But the
great,
trees, I'm
Deku
afraid,
tree.
they speak Vietnamese.
All right, Civrev, come on.
Yeah, so this is
Civrev.
your mysterious bullshit. What are you doing, bud?
You
Yeah.
hear a voice in your head, Civrev. Are you
Come
okay?
on, Mr. Cool Sunglasses.
Yes, I believe I am.
You fell off that island.
This one was this this fracturing what knocked me off.
Well, to be specific, it was more your friend trying to save you. I'm afraid he's gone now.
Oh, which one of my friends? Do you know who?
Do you not remember Mag?
No, I'm afraid I don't remember much.
Civrev, I don't have much time left. I am going to die soon. But I will let you inside one last time to gather your things.
Thank you.
Trevor.
But
Why do you
What?
have to say that?
what?
We're
What-
just
what are you
we're
saying
just trying to
thanks for?
have
I'll have you
we're just
know.
gonna trying to have a little like Deku moment here.
Are the
And you
things
gotta
include?
say that.
Yeah, things include Scutulus.
I will have you know that it is more like where the eyes are positioned. It's more like his chest opening up. Thank you very much. His heart.
Okay, so I presume only Civrev hears this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's being projected in my head from what I understand. So
And you're
I,
responding his questions vocally?
You're free to.
yes,
So he's just
So,
talking
yeah.
to himself.
yes.
Yes.
I am just talking to this tree. Can anyone else see that it has eyes? Okay, so I mean it's
Yes.
apparent that this is a being, and I'm conversing with it. It's just
What are you saying thanks for? What
don't
are you-
worry about it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head
Are they your friends,
inside.
Civrev? You
Yes.
hear one more. Then he'll speak verbally. Then you may come in.
Are you gonna make my rooster come inside you?
What?
Its eyes start to close again. And they're closed. And
Okay.
but his little chest cavity is still open.
Anyway, I'm going to go investigate the interior of this arbor.
You find inside Civrev, your old home, and you are able to recognize this upon walking inside. That this is where you used to live. Things start coming back to you. However, I will allow for you to decide how much comes back at this point, and we can talk a little bit. But yes, a lot of things are starting to come back now as you walk around your old home.
I
You
see.
find Cat walks in,
Treehouse.
and yes, this is a treehouse with a bunch of circular, a bunch of circular stairways with inside, leading up to rows and rows of rooms.
Is
People
there
stay and study?
is there like any sign that anyone else has been here? Like can I tell how long ago someone else has been in here?
Well, you're free to make checks to attempt so, but I will
Yeah,
tell
well,
you this: the most
what kind
noticeable
of check?
thing. That would probably be perception. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I will tell you really quickly that as you're looking around, Civrev, this thing is not doing too well. This whole interior is it's like a tornado touchdown inside.
Okay. I'll roll a perception to examine further.
All right. So you're standing in the center of this room. You're able to find that all of these rooms are pretty much picked clean or have all their belongings inside destroyed, and you go to you actually are able to find that at the very, very top is like a little exit to the very, very top, on top of this tree's head, basically. And on top of there's this gigantic observatory with tons and tons of, what used to be tables and books, but now they're all overturned and everything, and it's been completely destroyed.
Sheesh, Civrev. You should probably start cleaning your house more. You should probably start cleaning this place more.
I didn't know I had a house.
Well, you knew before. Come on. Have some responsibility. Look at this place. This is awesome. This is amazing. This is great.
I'm sure it was.
It
But-
still is. It still is. It can be like our base of operations for when we need to lie low from the clutches of the wind bandits, druids, whatever.
This is the
See?
big tree. We're inside the big tree, right?
Yeah,
You are free
Now-
to answer.
that would be the case if it didn't seem like this tree was on the verge of falling off.
You have
And
you
dying.
have to ask him if there's more like it.
Well, I
I'll-
think that we
I'll-
should go find Civrev's, and he puts up his talons, stuff. Well, he, quote, doesn't have any pesh.
Very well. I'll search around. Is there any particular room or anything that's like marked with my character's little constellation sign?
Yes, you'd be able to find such a room. That's actually a pretty good way of doing that. Yeah, it would have your constellation sign. You would find such a room pretty quickly, Civrev. And unfortunately, it's also torn up completely.
How sad.
Seems like somebody else actually got here before you.
Yes, I assume the wind goons made good work of this. Just like
Really
the
know
rest
how
of
to
the
rustle
island.
someone's feathers. I like to cut off their jibs.
So, what are you guys kind of just like sitting around here? Because so are you still are all
we're
of you in the
basically
tree?
letting Civrev reminisce for as long as he deems necessary, honestly.
It's kind of looking around. I mean, like, there's really not much to do. It's kind of his moment right now. So
Yeah.
Penguin is
just-
writing down all the constellation signs that are on these doors. These are like he actually looks towards Civrev's like, so these are your names, yes?
In a sense.
Hmm. Yeah, he kind of thinks a little bit. And you don't remember any of this.
Well, I'm beginning to, but before, no.
And then he kind of thinks a little bit. Like taps. I'm gonna start working on something for you, Civrev. And that's pretty much he won't be able to cast it now, but DM, Pingwing's going to start taking some notes for when he eventually is able to cast this. It is an uncommon spell, perhaps, but
No elaboration, just something.
yeah, just something. Just something. But like this particular spell is good for enhancing memory's clarity and all that other fancy stuff for people who might have lost theirs. Not in his grasp right now, but that would be a future thing. Interesting.
Oh god, oh no. Help.
There's
Help.
there is a as this is happening, I would like one of you to give me a perception check. Who is on the bottom floor? Who's staying on the bottom floor and not really looking around much?
Well, I'm not at the bottom, so.
Yeah.
You think,
probably
Have you
Gunter?
seen how Penguin
Okay.
topped Savo right on the couch?
Gunter and Early Rise, can you make me perception checks?
Early Rise is not a bottom either.
Okay, I guess just Gunter. Can Gunter make a perception?
Gunter is not a bottom either. It's just...
Gunter, nothing seems too out of the ordinary right now.
Fine, I'll make a perception check.
Yeah, there's the bottom.
Gunter points at
oh.
a stick and like picks it up and then just starts bapping Longfolio with it.
Longfolio. As you're bapped, like you're kind of like are able to look back and see outside that you can see some ships in the distance, somewhat coming closer.
Gosh, again. Looks like
Hey.
I'll let them know that this.
Look, they're in the distance for now. There's one last thing I might want to look around for though.
Yeah, it's fine.
We
have a limited timeline now.
is there anything I can recognize around here that would indicate, or what was I gonna say? How did I want to? Anything that I would recognize as relating to this mag or beanhop, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything around here that would indicate them in particular?
It is very, very barren, so unfortunately, no.
Darn.
Yeah. It's gonna be harder than that. Maybe we can bully those.
I mean,
ships into
I
giving
was
us an
just
answer.
I was just hoping to like find their
that's
room
fair.
and for there to be a trinket in it or something.
All right,
but-
let's bully
well,
some ships.
we don't even look. There's no reason for those ships to have to notice us.
So I will say that they are not on
No.
course towards you. They are driving past. It seems.
Yeah, I'm just saying
It's-
they're there.
we are
They're-
inside of a tree, and
But
we
what about our
haven't.
ship?
Our ship isn't parked at this location. Our ship
Yeah,
is
that.
it's hidden
that's-
under the Technicolor forest.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
worried about the ships finding us. There's like a super low chance that's gonna happen. I'm worried about them either finding our ship
Yeah,
or like the people we left behind
what's
there.
what's their
You know,
heading?
like,
Are they going north, south? What's the deal?
Yeah,
can I
they're
tell
going.
that?
They're going like in this. They're kind of like going in this direction. Like they're going past you. It seems. But as that happens, you do see a couple of figures disembarking from the ship and flying towards the coastlines here.
So it's close enough where I can see figures on the ships.
Yes.
I
Okay.
see.
So they're
I'm gonna
fairly
try
close.
to
Then.
roll
they're fairly
perception
close.
to like identify if they're from the Armada in particular, because I definitely feel this
It
is
is-
Armada related.
This is 100% Armada. As soon as you see
I
the
see.
ship sails,
They're gonna
yeah.
raid the hideout. We should probably go back.
Very well. It seems like there's nothing else to find here. It's all been taken.
Are you guys heading back?
Nothing but memories.
I mean, if
Yeah.
it is, then I got
We should-
nothing to hear. So
We should probably go before the Armada seizes the ship and finds the pirated stuff.
Oh, as you guys are like walking past, you do see you're gonna start. I'm assuming you're going back to the Technicolor Forest.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we got to get back to our ship.
Well, as you're walking back, you do see those two kind of walking up to it. The two that disembark, kind of like walking up and just looking at the tree. They're just staring at it a little bit before going deeper into the forest. It seems.
I see.
That's what they were after. But you guys
Okay.
do
It
successfully.
wasn't
make
what
it
they.
back.
I will miss that tree.
Better learn to make another one. Those trees are cool.
All right, so you guys would quickly arrive back without any answers to your back to the hideout. So, my question is, what do you want to do next?
Well, I mean, we've got some answers. Just the kind of answers that give you questions.
Doesn't seem
Indeed.
like it. So, are you, as you are doing this, by the way, standing next to the I'm curious. Are you guys going to be doing anything else in town, or do you want to go back to? Are you going to be heading towards Hoofsteady? If you guys, I'm assuming, are going on course.
I mean,
Alchemist lady. We don't have anything for alchemist lady, so it's like I guess we could just inform her about the tree and tell her there's no hints about the
Really?
grandson.
looking back on it, I probably should have talked to the tree more.
Yeah, so sorry about that, Civrev.
but
I
I guess
didn't mean
it
to
kinda-
literally
it kinda-
kill the tree.
It kind of
with
just
my
like
pun.
fell asleep on me.
No, it didn't fall asleep on you. It fell asleep on me. Poor Salvo, because she was in disbelief at the thought of a tree asking Ping to come inside it.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, legitimately, I still had fucking questions to ask the tree, and your innuendoids made the tree fucking shut up. I could have obtained more lore, you bastard.
Sorry.
Lore.
This has been brought to you by another stupid bird moment.
Oh
Well,
man.
You guys are free to go do what you wish. Now, you guys are still in still here. Shall are you guys going off to Hoofsteady?
Might be best unless Ping wants to go
Yeah.
with the Pesh sales routine.
Oh,
What do you
yes,
say?
yes.
What say you,
Would
Ping?
you like to earn? If you wish, you can stay a day and earn income here.
I'll be real with you. I don't even know how that mechanic works, or if I have anything that could achieve that.
If you have a lower skill, it probably works.
Any skill can be used to get income. Pretty much go to your compendium, the compendium book, look up PF2E macros. There's one called Earn Income. If you use that, if you put that one in, actually, there you go. Put this into your click and drag it into your bottom bar just so you all have it. This is an important one. And then if you click your token, and then you click that Earn Income thing, you could choose a skill to earn income. It does all the rolls automatically and tells you how much gold you made.
My highest skill is intimidation, so obviously.
Yeah. Just tell GM how you're using intimidation to earn income. If you want to get taxes as a job or something, I guess.
I become the tax man.
Tax collector is an actual background. That's the reason I bring that up.
Yeah.
You should have a lore that you can use.
Well, you know what?
Oh man,
If you're gonna earn income, I might as well do something funny with it. How about I use athletics as the skill, like making bets against the other pirates. The nature-loving citizens to lift heavier and heavier stuff. Like, I bet I can lift this up.
They're probably going to be more interested about you lifting stuff up and picking stuff up and putting them down in advantageous locations, i.e., manual labor.
Hauling.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that definitely works.
Okay. Can I take up a position as Reverend Elmer Gantry and roll religion for shekels?
Yes, you can definitely do that.
Yes, though I mean...
You might be careful since you are a divine caster.
Whatever.
You might get a bit too much attention to yourself.
Okay, I'm legitimately curious what the result of the roll is going to be. So you may try. I'm going to tell you. You may try.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna try myself. Okay. I guess I got a gold piece. Two more times and I will recoup the loss.
Wait, what is it? It's got a little drop-down box for level.
Oh, that's.
So do I just select the level of that skill?
No, just select your level, your character level.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically detect that.
That's weird. So it reads my religion level, but not my character level.
Well, it's because it's because certain tasks you can actually have like I don't know, if you're delivering mail, that's a lot different than if you're like doing guard work or something. So the DM could argue that like different tasks at different levels. And your level determines how much of that income actually comes to you.
I see. So I just put in religion level 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I'm doing Arcana.
Let's see how many people believe in astrology.
So you drag into the chat browser. You click enter and what else? What do you do?
So
after that?
you could just drag that
not in
urn.
the chat browser into the.
You see
see
that bottom bar? It
those
says
one-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Yeah. Those
Oh,
that
that guy.
You
Keep
just
that
drag
there,
it
so you don't have
in
to
the
look it up
number.
again.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Civrev, so as
Ah,
you're
just
telling
nice
people
over.
about all this astrology stuff, here's the thing. Miraculously, it seems that people are actually somewhat interested in listening to this, but they don't, they seem to be listening in, like, great fear, and like, oh, tell us more. I see. Go ahead, tell us, but like, they're terrified of you.
Very
Yes.
intimidated, one would say.
A religion of
So-
fear. That's
What's
how
the-
religion is supposed to be. You're supposed to live
That's just
in
the cult.
fear of what may happen.
Yes.
What's with the level thing? Did I put what
Put
Yeah.
level
Your
Level
player
5.
level.
your
Yeah.
player level?
Because
Gotcha.
you're level
Describe
5,
what you're
yes.
doing. So I heard Civrev. Just Penguin. What are you doing with your magic?
Well, I mean,
Help
do these
the
commoners
lady
have
out.
seem to like have like a lot of wizards around? I take it probably
No.
not. Yeah. So he's quite literally just putting on a magic show. Prestidigitational. He's like found like a deck of cards. He's doing like some familiar stuff. He's kind of showing off like just how much his familiar and him can play off each other.
It
Nice.
doesn't seem like people here are. People seem to be quite happy to agree to see that.
That's a terrible.
Like Ed, he is going under the Nomer, the Great Wingdini.
Wingdini. Yeah.
Wingdini.
The
Wingdings.
Wingdini. And like he puts on a voice too. He's like, and now the Great Wingdini will make
Wait,
this familiar disappear.
I have the curiosity triple. Do I need to inject the shekels myself, or did they just appear?
Yeah, you have to.
you
You have
need
to
to
do it
reject
yourself.
them.
Okay, I'll sideload my 9 silver.
Someone just stumbles a bit at the name of what was it called? The penguin one? Wingding? What do you call it? Wingding?
Wingdini.
Wingdings.
The
Yes.
Wingding would be Wingding's really funny because that's also a font.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh
joke,
wait.
so.
Oh, so do these jobs pay off quite differently because
Level.
yeah,
Oh.
no, cause you had the same DC 20 as I did, and I rolled one higher, but you got a little bit more money.
That's
Slightly-
probably because you are trained and he's expert.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Your level. Okay, so earn income just for your guys' thing. Here you go. Here's the actual rules for it, and here's the table. This is pretty much what you're rolling against when you use that macro. So if you look at level 5, your DC is 20. If you're trained in a thing, you get at least 9 silver on a success. If you're expert, you get 1 gold piece. And on a failure, you just get 2 silver pieces. Pretty much what it
So
is.
yeah.
And then as you go up in level, like say we're like level 10, the DC is 27, and on a trained success, it's 4 gold, so on and so forth.
I
And
see.
Yeah, I just failed my roll.
on a critical
So-
success, you get the next tier up, pretty much.
I need to become an expert in deception, and then I'll just run shell games.
Yes.
You just create Ponzi schemes or multi-level
Well,
marketing.
I suppose, yeah, go ahead and add your income, but I think... Okay, here's where to check. Did you guys want to end off here, or did you guys want to keep on going?
I'm
if
personally dying just a little bit.
personally, I am completely alive.
Well, we can still talk a little bit after, but yeah, people are starting to die. I think this would be a good time to end off because it's a nice clean spot.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Clean enough. We can figure out the details of whatever flashbacks I might have had in that
I
tree.
Yeah, that's also true.
Well, you're not gonna get a whole lot just being there, but I will. I think that'll be
Look,
enough. I'll see you.
I
guys
mean, we
soon.
searched it extensively. What else can
Yes.
you do? I'm fairly certain there was more I could have gleaned if you didn't kill the fucking tree.
And kill
You
the
fucking-
tree with a
You
goddamn
made
pot.
the tree fucking cringe to death.
sorry about killing that your tree, Civrev. Whoopsie.
All right. Well, thank you.